Right, there we go. Um, I mostly did inventory, clean up, and oh hi, O'Keefe, and how have you been? I fixed up the rest of the supply lines. You know, the ballistic weave on the settlers and provisioners and stuff like that. There was a problem tracking down the provisioners, but I got them eventually, and then scrambling to get the materials. So there's not much to do on that, but at least I'm almost caught up to that part. Don't really think there's much need to do it, but just get it done. So we'll carry on with the Brotherhood thingy, the Institute. Watching movies, playing Skyrim. Nice. Sounds like a good day, O'Keefe. Not too bad, yeah. Just started. I was just doing some kind of cleanup on the inventory and that. There was a ton of it, that needed to be done. Oh. Okay, that's good. No towel. Here, let me get this for a moment. Stupid soda. Oh, hi, Harry. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. And you? How have you been? Well, I hope. And you too also, Keith. So this is where we are. What I've always hated about BGS games, let's say, especially when you're doing factions. Well, this one in particular. Once you join that faction, one quest is after another. So eventually when you betray them, you'll get a fail on one quest. I could never understand, why each quest is automatic. Once you turn in a quest, you should have to speak to that guy again, to pick up the next quest and that, but that would be too much like a game. Oh, that's good to hear, Harry. 4 p.m. I had about 4 hours. Yeah, about 4 hours. And that was it. Once I woke up, I really couldn't go back to sleep. And it's an absolute melter here. Humidity is off the charts. It's probably, it's a good 93, I'd say 94%. What's the humidity like where you are, guys? It's probably, the same. Oh, it's brutal here. Yeah. Usually it's the opposite, isn't it? When it's nice and cool here, it's kind of brutal in the UK. But tonight has been brutal. I've got all my windows open, all the landing, all the doors, 2 fans on. There's a breeze coming through, and I'm just wearing a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm still burning up. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're getting it here now. Yeah. It's nasty. But yet when you go outside, the weather is not that good. It's overcast. This is the kicker, It said something if it was a nice sunny day. Okay, this Liberty reprimed. Nuclear option. Synth retention. Well, we'll have to do that anyway, won't we? Mankind redefined. Isn't that the one that, let's say, if we take that one, we're kind of finished? Well, we'll see. There's still a few bits and pieces I need to get from this place before we take them out. Let's see what's after this one.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Yeah.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Something I want to collect here, and then we'll see that guy. Where is it? Where is that? It's back here. Yeah, it's just this stuff here I've been messing with.
As we have.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Oh, yeah. We got to do the Bunker Hill quest here. It's coming up now, isn't it?
Let's take a look.
Yeah. That's right. There. Now. Okay, how do we get to this guy?
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's up here. Yeah. We still get away with the Bunker Hill, and even, let's say, when we turn it on him on Bunker Hill, we can lie our way out for once. Yeah, I got the magazine, on the landing. That one, it's the only thing of value. There's a few weapons. There's one weapon and about 3 or 4 pieces of armor. I bought those up as well and kind of cleared all the containers. So this is pretty much done. Anything of value here has been taken out. And I did the Virgil quest as well from here. Yeah, I was just up on the balcony up there. Oh, Rex, come on. It's time for your bed now. It's after 1 a.m. Come on, up. You little Pomeranian. Yeah, you are. Go asleep. Oh, water. I think he needs water, guys. Just give me one moment. There. Sometimes I think I'm the only one around here that does actually anything. Simple job and nobody seems to do it. Now, okay. Where is this guy? Up.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Yeah. Okay, wrong way. It's probably over the walkway here.
Every day, Liam finds
On the other side, isn't it?
He's incredibly bright for his age.
It's over there. Oh, for good God's sake. Whoever designed this institute, they really need help, because once you go into a room, you can't find your way out. Okay, we go here. Yeah, this way here. And across to the other side. Yeah, I got the magazine, Harry. There. Now, he should be here somewhere. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, hang on. Would you believe I never really discovered that before? Huh. Okay, apparently I wasn't in this section, guys. Oh, there you go. It's such a maze in here anyway. That's funny, I thought I had everything. Yeah, I thought I had everything done on this. For God's sake. I think we'll take the elevator.
All functions normal.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. A tiny bit, yeah. I'm just on about 20 minutes early, Igma, from my advertised time. Oh, do you know what? Really. I kinda give up on this, you know that. Even finding your way around here is so stupid. We'll take the elevator up. He's always hanging around where we come in, so it's gotta be that way.
Hello.
Here, let's go for the
He
elevator.
gave life to Father. He gave life to many of us.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, surely this is the one. It's gotta be. I used to play it a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. A long time ago. Okay, I don't know where we're going in this stupid place because it's an absolute maze. Well, that's wrong anyway. That's just getting us straight out, isn't it? What's this anyway?
No use.
Yeah. Ah! Okay, let's see if we can find this idiot. There's large walkways and no way to... Oh, for God's sake. So this is just a straight up, straight down. There's no floors. Right, he's above me anyway, here, apparently. So, you would imagine 16, 17, he's right above me here. There he is. Okay, he's on this side. Right, we should be able to find him this time. Okay, I think we have him this time. There he is. We got him. Okay. Now let's see. Well, we'll have to do the Bunker Hill thing anyway. I think after Bunker Hill we can kind of back out, can't we? Yeah, I'll be going with the Brotherhood of Steel on this one. I normally do because I want to keep Boston Airport. Yeah. Yeah, they were definitely original.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue...
I think when we chat with him on the roof, we can kind of, you know, back out. If the remaster's on sale, I think I'll pick them all up. Nice.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely.
Oh, hi, Indy.
I
How have you been?
hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and
Oh,
have a look.
$10 each. Can't be bad for $10.
Quite pleased.
Visit your quarters. Okay. Let's visit these quarters. That's obviously not here anyway. Okay, visit the quarters. Oh, for good God's sake. Okay. You gotta love this, you know that. Oh, who designed this? Yeah, I'd love to know who actually designed this because, you know, the platform is not on one side, so you know, finding this is it's absolutely ridiculous. Idiots, absolute idiots. We'll probably have to go to the other side of the building to get 30 meters. It's probably over there. Right over there. So we go up and I think across the walkway. It's got to be something like that. You got to go up here and drop down. Nah, that's going to take me God knows where. I don't know, guys. I give up with this stupid institute. The sooner I kill these guys off, the better.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Okay, we might get it this time. It's probably down this side. Yeah, horrible, stupid. No. That's not gonna work either. I don't know, I give up. It's a pity I can blow this place up now, you know that. I have no idea how to get to this, through this maze. It's right below us here, hang on. There it is there. There it is. But it's below us, so how are we gonna manage that one? Sugar. It's actually below. Hang on, let's just get through these. We might as well. We're here now. Okay, it's right below us here, so it should be on this level. Here. Okay, there it is.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Oh.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. Your new quarters are here, sir.
Yeah, we don't get in for a long time, do we? My quarters. Yeah, it's I think it's an achievement to find this stupid thing.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Okay. There you go. Not much of oh, here it is, the Battle of Bunker Hill. That's the one we're looking for. My, such a treasure trove, isn't it? Okay, let's do the Battle of Bunker Hill. Now, it's going to be fun finding the way back to this guy, isn't it? Okay, he's on the same level, is he? Okay. Okay. Over the other side. Okay.
Unit X688 speaks
We'll get him.
of your combat skills.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You know, it gives you that up and down arrow. The problem is, you know, these spiral staircases, and then let's say on the other levels they have these landings going across, really badly designed. It was, yeah. Baker Hill, yeah. Bunker Hill. I remember reading about that a long, long time ago. Okay, he's down this way then.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Okay, I think he's beneath us now. Yeah, okay, I think we have him. Really? There he is. There he is, that idiot. Now, well, we'll be saying goodbye to these guys after Bunker Hill. We should be able to get Bunker Hill as a settlement immediately after this one, because we've done all the quests there. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Glitching again, yeah?
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
Try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done.
That's a pity.
The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
And
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance.
Oh, hi,
but
Wolf.
Lately they have become more
Pretty decent, yeah. And you?
I'm afraid
Have you
we've reached
been,
the
Wolf?
point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Now, I suppose we could get rid of the Railroad here. We're pretty much finished with the requests. Now, isn't there a chance after Bunker Hill to kind of get kicked out of here so we don't get a failed quest? I know it's pointless carrying on after Bunker Hill.
Are you following?
Sounds simple.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes.
Oh, that's good
It's
to hear,
important
Wolf.
that we act on this soon, before the Railroad
Almost
has
2
any
days.
indication we've tracked
Know
them.
the feeling,
We
Terry.
also don't want the Brotherhood
Absolutely,
of
yeah.
Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Act quickly.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill.
Screenshot on Xbox. No problem. Yeah, no problem, Indy. That's not a problem. Now, this Bunker Hill, we need to get this done anyway. Battle of Bunker Hill, optional, inform the Railroad. Yeah. Optional, inform the Brotherhood. Now, we can get banned from here, can't we? Can anyone remember the next quest after this? Oh, Mankind Redefined, isn't it? Now that's the one that will turn the Brotherhood against us, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're able to get Bunker Hill as the settlement, yeah. Wolf. What you need to do is, you need to do the 3 quests there. You know that one at Military Yard that Grandpa's had, and that other one, you know, rescuing the traders for Kessler. When you do all 3, and then when you do, well, it doesn't matter if you go with the Brotherhood or you go with the Institute. Once you do the Battle of Bunker Hill, leave it for about a day, return to Kessler, and Kessler will say, you know, you have the run of the place, you've got some powerful friends or something like that. The same kind of line. Yeah, you can do the lie thing. Yeah. You'll get 1 chance. Yeah. Anger and sleepy. Oh, I see. Yeah, mass fusion. But when you start, you see the problem with doing Mankind Redefined, straight away it goes there. You know what I mean? I think when we talk to, I don't know, can we get out of this without a failed mission? Yeah, mass fusion is usually the one, yeah. Oh yeah, you couldn't set up the defenses. Oh, it's probably bugged. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'll show you in a moment. I'll be taking it over shortly. Let me see how we do this again. I know we speak to them on the roof, and I think we can kind of, you know, we can back out from there and get banned, isn't it? Well, we know anyway. We'll see will we lie or tell them the truth. And we'll see, do we fail any quests? Because I think to get that X guy, that follower, I think we have to kind of, you know, fall out with everyone. Well, the guys I'm with. Okay. We'll just come back here. Oh no, we can go straight there. Okay, let's save this. I forget the way it goes. I know there's a way around this. Yeah, it's definitely a settlement. I've always had it as a settlement. My first playthrough, I missed it all right. I did all the quests, and then I couldn't access the workbench, but because the workbench was there, I knew it had to be a settlement. Then I thought maybe I had to go with a certain faction, so I ignored it. But I remember on the second playthrough, a long time after Bunker Hill, I came back and got into some kind of dialogue with Kessler, and I got to settlement, and then, I got it ever since. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, that one where I've already done that quest, and no, he won't follow me. I think it's Mankind Redefined. Once you do the, where you're brought to the table with all the directors and you do that little thing. Yeah. Do you remember that one? When you're kind of rightly in with the Institute. I think it's called Mankind Redefined. I think that's the one where we get them. Yeah. But I usually never get them because I think I've got to go too far into the quest. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's the one. The problem if we go down that road, we'll automatically be spammed into the other one. So we get to fail. So what I'm going to do is when we're on the roof, I'll see if getting banned will that save me getting a failed quest. If it doesn't, I'll go with the other one and I'll fail that one. I've always hated the setup in this where you can't, let's say once you finish a quest, you automatically start another. I think that's silly, Okay, alright. Let's go to Bunker Hill. Oh, we can inform the railroad. What do you think about the Brotherhood? Yeah, we'll go in with the Brotherhood and we'll take them out. Because we're staying with the Brotherhood, we're taking out the railroad and we're taking out the Institute. Okay. Let's kill those scents. Yeah, that's horrible, isn't it? Oh, we'll see how it goes. It's been so long since I've done this. Yes, a Maximus, yeah. Okay, where do we go to this guy? Oh yeah, he's up here apparently. Yeah.
Attention all personnel.
If you run into any sense,
You see, the problem with this game is you haven't got much control if you want to get, the quest done. So you're either going to have the Minutemen and the Brotherhood, or the Minutemen and the Institute. Unless you miss a lot of quests, Oh, I remember that one, yeah.
to kill.
You gotta miss a lot of quests for that one. I did it a few times.
They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel
God's sake,
save
where is
Scribe
this guy?
Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Please continue assisting Proctor Ingram in any way that you can.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I
It's
received
from
the
the Institute.
information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly.
I'm
Well done,
officially a
sir.
rat.
Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
placing
the way
you
to
in
do it.
command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Right. Now, let's go on a killing spree, guys. Now, can you inform the railroad as well? We'll get them all there. I don't remember Maxim at all from... No, I don't. I remember the other one, Sarah and her dad. Yeah. Don't remember Maxim either. Optional, phone the railroad. No. Okay. Why should we inform those guys? Let's go to Bunker Hill. Okay, we can't fast travel from here. There, we just get out here. It's been a long time since I had a Fallout 3 playthrough. Might eventually do one. Long time indeed.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells.
Oh, sorry, you're probably getting the tapes. Oh, yeah, for a dance. Now. Okay. Right, let's hit Bunker Hill. Now, what's the story with Dance?
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed.
I forget the best way out of this, guys. You know that. Oh, hi, Tarek. Can you remember, Tarek? Can we get this? Nah, we're gonna have to kill him anyway. What's the
Going
point?
shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Oh. Find escape since, okay.
Construction of fellow synth verified.
Oh.
Systems offline.
Okay, where are we going anyway? Okay, I don't even know where we're stupidly going. Okay, let's go down this way. Okay. Okay, apparently it's down this way.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Who are these guys? Railroads. Oh, the railroad is here as well. Okay. Yeah. Not too bad, Targan, you? Hope you've been well. Oh, brutal, yeah. Yeah. They keep bugging out on me as well. Hi, Eva. How have you been? I forget where I have to go. Is it inside, probably? Ah, come on. This is ridiculous. It's got to be inside. I think we've got to go inside. Yeah, I think we have to go inside. Alright, let's go in.
Could need the key.
I have not got a clue where I'm supposed to go, guys. It says it's 28 that way there, okay? Now it's 22, 21, 20, okay, hang on. It's got to be around here somewhere. But these guys will just keep coming anyway. $28. 34. Okay, it's up in one of these buildings, guys. There it is. Oh my good God. There it is, way down there.
Bunker Hill is ours.
Huh. I don't know, I can't find this. Oh, you don't want this game. I might even leave this quest for a while because it's too stupid. And get something else done. I really haven't a clue where to go on this. There it is there. Oh my good God. There. Let's see which way we are. Okay, it's down this way anyway. It's probably a doorway or something here. Here we go. There. Oh, for God's sake. See, this could be on a building somewhere. Get into Bunker Hill. Oh, okay. Oh, this is locked. I forget this quest, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Ah, there it is. There it is. That was kind of confusing. Oh, we're getting a frame. Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. I remember this. Now, this guy is not turning against me for some reason.
Attacking enemy.
Just...
Be warned, shutting down.
Okay. We'll let these guys fight it out.
Systems. Engaging.
Oh, God, don't look.
Yeah. The end of the railroad. Oh, hi, Mecca. How are you?
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
These guys are. We've got a lot of stuff, all right.
I am under attack. Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles. Hit.
Get up! Get up!
Okay. Okay, we get over this over with quickly. I've always hated these stupid quests. That's a bit cruel, isn't it?
Synths are to be returned to
No, I do not, Mecca.
not terminated. Further hostilities will necessitate a response.
There you go. Well, it had to be done anyway. I don't know if we get a fair quest from this. I think we just get banished from the Institute or something, isn't it? I forget how it goes. Okay, let's get out of here. You're wasting your time messing with that guy. Now, why do you think, guys, we go with the Institute? But we'll lose that stupid, we'll lose Boston Airport, you know? No, I don't either. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Kill them all. Yeah. We do the kind of, the normal thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can forget about that guy because, you know, it's just a waste of time. You'd have to go too far into the story to get him as a follower. That wouldn't be good. Now, we'll see if we get the boot from the Institute without failing any more quests. I think I've tried it a few times. I think we get the fair quests anyway. If we do, we'll lie and say it all messed up. And then we'll get a few more quests from it. Okay, let's get out of here. There. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Once you go in with the Brotherhood, I think there's an option to do it. You kill him last. Now, let's check this out here. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, we go and visit that guy. Wherever he is. I think we should be able to get out now. What the? What's going on now? Why is the railroad heavy? Okay, we'll do a separate save for this little guy. I forget how half of these quests go, to be honest. How do we get up to the sky? It's up along the side, isn't it? It's probably up there. Up in one of these, anyway. Okay, it's not that way. Of course not. Oh, Todd, Todd, Todd. How do we get up to the sky again? I think it might be around from the other side, is it? Yep, this way. It's not helping that I'm slightly heavy as well for this. Yeah, okay, I think it's this way. No. I forget how to get up on the roof even. Sickener, isn't it, this game? If you're not playing it regularly, you'll forget all of this stupid stuff. I will hop around the other side. There's got to be a way. There's a door or something. Oh, from the inside. Yeah, we go inside the building. Yeah, we go inside the building. I think there's an elevator or something. There's a ton of idiots inside. Oh, for God's sake. And we've got to deal with this again. That is a lousy VAT system. Yeah, I've already been through here a little while back. There's not much in here. There's a stairs somewhere. I think if I can find it. Yeah. We're not going to find it, are we? Not really. Okay, where's that stupid stairs? Oh well. Okay, we'll find it in a second. Gotta be around here somewhere. Ah, this AP thing. Do you have... I do. I have Skyrim and Oblivion. I do card tipping. Yeah. Yeah, it's a killer alright, Terry, isn't it?
Terminating any hostile life form.
Now let's see where this stupid stairs is. I was already up the stairs and cleaned this place. Okay, there it is. We got it. There it is. I think we're gonna have a ton of junk to sell. Now.
I'm gonna feast
on your flesh, human!
Yeah, sure you are. Okay, almost there. Wait, we won't even bother with that junk. Okay, which way is it now? Let me see. That is a lot of junk, isn't it? Okay, we're running around in circles. I know it's here somewhere. I also have Oblivion played through a couple of times when it was new. Yeah. I started playing Oblivion, I think, about 2 years after its release, I think. But I have a lot of time on that game. Okay, 18, 22. It's below us, guys. Is it? Is it an elevator we have to go on? I forget. Starfield is no better. I'll be doing these quests regularly to remember where every stupid thing is on them. Really bad design. Probably, yeah. So tired, yeah? Well, yes. Usually the way that works is you'll eventually go to sleep. Your body can only take so much and then it takes over. You know? So I wouldn't worry too much about it, sorry. Okay, 22. I think it's an elevator or something. Meet him on the roof. Okay, we've done the stairs. That doesn't seem to be helping. Let's see. 27 up, 27 across. I really need to work a little bit on the directions, don't I? Terry. I'm always clean shaven. Always. Okay, it's probably one of the, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Nah. Okay. It's gone the way I'll have to freaking Google this. Okay, we probably missed a turn off. It must be 52, 53. I don't think it's that way, guys. I think there's a stairs on the other side. I know I did a couple of stairs on this. Got to be on the other side. Gotta be. Oh, it says it's up there. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We got it. At last, we have it. Yeah, this is the one. Got it. That didn't take long, did it? Oh, hi, Dread. Yeah, struggling to find this entrance. It's been a few years since I've done this. So how have you been? We'll be taking out these guys shortly. Too many factions, anyway. Let's see if we can get banned or something. We might do a lying thing here. We'll see. If we fail quest anyway, yeah, we really have no choice.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once.
On permanent. Oh, 26.
I've never had a reason.
In a T-51.
This just
with a rocket launcher. Oh, nice.
The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's
not so
not
bad.
so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here. I
Okay,
know
we'll
that you
spam
do
this.
right. Both of us, really.
They're not frozen. Yeah.
They left me on ice.
They did. I was the perfect.
Okay.
Well, the Institute. It
yeah,
only
yeah,
made
yeah.
sense, I'll admit. To
Yeah,
not only
yeah,
do
yeah,
the extraordinary.
You
So
let me
it was
out?
you.
Oh,
You
he
let
let
me
out.
out.
Okay.
Yes. It was my decision.
Yeah.
Certainly, it was no longer necessary to
Yeah.
keep you suspended. An experiment. I had no, with the Commonwealth corrupt, perhaps most curious.
Right.
Okay. Was it worth it?
Here I am.
I believe so. Soon, I hope. A future which Bunker Hill did not.
I let them go. There it is. I let them go.
I made a choice. I let the synths go free.
Why? Why?
Go
would
free.
you
I
do
killed them.
Something so stupid.
Right thing to do.
It was the right thing to do, Sean.
There's no moral choice to be made.
Here we go.
This was such a simple task. I just don't understand. How
Yeah,
can I
yeah,
expect
yeah,
you
yeah,
to
yeah.
represent-
What if I don't want to? I want out.
I don't want to be involved in this, Sean.
There it
I
is.
want out.
After all this, after everything you've seen, all that you've learned, you're just going to walk away.
Yeah. Can't be
can't
part
do
of
it,
this.
Sean. I can't be a part of this anymore.
Wavy enough,
I
fluffy, yeah?
am very sorry to hear that. I had hoped we could be something like. I'm
Yeah,
afraid there's
yeah,
no
yeah.
room. Whatever
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do going forward, I hope.
Yeah. So we're
that's
done.
it. We're done then.
Goodbye.
What's that? Failed. The Battle of Bunker Hill has failed. Okay. You always get it failed. It's like we didn't fail it. Return to the Institute. Yeah. No matter what happens, guys, we fail a quest. This is so stupid. Okay, we'll stay with the Institute. We'll fail something different. Okay, if that's the case, then that's a big waste of time, isn't it? Let me see. Okay, we might as well go with the Institute then, I suppose. This time we'll ignore everything. We'll run in and know exactly where to go. Yeah, yeah. No, it's just I wanted out of the institute. So we run in, we jump in, we shut down those synths, whatever the case may be. We won't talk to the Brotherhood at all whatsoever, and we'll just go straight here. Yeah, and we'll do that quest. We'll fail the last one then. Yeah, I think that's the way I do it. There, just needed that run. Let's see how it went. I killed everything. Railroad, synths, yeah, that companion. I wiped everything out.
I trust you'll resolve the situation at Bunker.
Okay, let's do this. Now we'll run in really quick.
Hill.
And loot everybody, yeah. That's probably the best way to do. But even when you kill them, it doesn't really make a difference. There it is here now. You see there's nobody informed. Yeah, we won't do the optional. There, and this way it should be okay. So it's nice and quiet. And we'll just go and we'll do that little thing. Yeah. That's how we do it. Oh, hang on. Huh. Oh, we gotta meet stupid this synth guy. Yeah, okay. We'll do the easy version of this. Oh, there's the Brotherhood. Idiots.
Hey, X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad
Yeah,
protection.
really?
Majority of the
yeah, I
settlement
wouldn't
is
mind
involved
visiting that.
And are expected to run for
Actually.
cover. The situation appears to have. We move in. The
Right,
mission's
need some
parameters
grenades.
just changed. We go in shooting.
Hey,
Requesting
Synth.
backup relay now. We need to find a way inside the main structure.
Okay. Let's get in quickly. Now that I know how to get in, I will ignore everyone and then just collect the junk coming out. Yeah. I'd imagine so, yeah. I would imagine so. We'll loot this on the way out.
Let's do this.
Sugar, how do we get out of... Move out of my way. Idiots. Yeah, we'll let them all kill each other. Except those guys, I won't take any junk from them. Now let's see. Deal with the escape synths. Okay. Now this is where we do another save, guys. Much bigger than I'd imagine so, yeah. They would have scaled down everything here.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Reset code.
257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
I'm going to lie down before... yeah, if you're really tired, you should at least lie down. You should eventually, you know... I know what you're going through. But thanks for hanging out, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you managed to get some rest. Take care, and stay safe, Terry. Bye.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
That's it. Now, we'll wait here till these guys have finished. And we just let them do their thing. And let's see what we've got here. Well, it doesn't really matter about the railroad. I might wipe those out. I don't want this guy messing with the Brotherhood if I can. Okay. Okay, let's do a save here. Well, that's pretty much a dead save there. That kind of backfired on us big time, didn't it?
Eliminating all hostiles.
Yeah, we'll watch them kill each other. Why not?
Please lower your weapon.
There, just needed them out of the way. They're almost as bad.
A regrettable occurrence.
Okay. I got a good few ghost rifles as well. Now. Okay, a few synths. We're not bothered about those guys. Some Brotherhood guys for some reason. Pity. Oh, we've got enough of those anyway. We'll probably sell that junk. They're carrying some decent stuff, aren't they, these guys? There, we'll clean up outside and then we're out of here. These Todd games, they just love to fail quests, don't they? Yeah, there's a ton of them there. As loot paper, yeah. And cloth for some reason. Yeah. Okay. We'll come back in a little bit and we'll talk to Kessler. We should be able to get this settlement. We'll just get rid of this junk we have. We can let all this kind of die down. Okay, we'll just get the dead guys and then we'll move out. Then we'll move out. Is that a railroad guy, is it? It is. Right, we'll just get out of here before too much damage is done. There's a railroad guy. Right, I think we'll leave it here, guys. We've got enough junk. We'll see if we can fast travel from here. There we go. We should be good on this one. Yeah, I've got a ton of them. I've got a ton of them dread in storage as well. Too many of them. I even picked up one and I'm just going to sell it. I only have room for 8. The T60s I've been... yeah, I saw the pieces because I've only room for 8. Ghost rifles. Now we get rid of those as well. I hate laser weapons. They're so bugged. This stuff I'm keeping actually. Well, not that. There's a T60. Yeah, let me just dump it in here for a minute. I'll get around to sorting it out later. Yeah, I'll sort it later. Just short 5 more of these. Now let's see where we are. Now, we'll actually save it here. We'll go back to what's her face and see if we can get that settlement now. I think we can. There. Okay, let's see if we can. Just once the battle is stopped, we talk to Kessler. So all you got to do is to request that Minutemen had one, release the trader hostages and clear out the military yard. I think they're the 3 you got to do. That's it. I usually wait a few days. Now let's go back and see. It should be all cleared up by now.
Think I'm scared, huh?
Apparently not. Okay, we have to make sure the quest is... Ooh. Okay, why not? We get some more junk, somewhat.
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Yeah, I think that's it. The Brotherhood took a little bit of a cracking as well, didn't they? Well, now that we're back here again, we might as well give it a shot and clear up the mess. It seems to be quieting down now.
Movement detected. Curious.
What have we got? Not really. I think we got to end the quest.
Let's do this.
Well, more junk, I suppose. Okay, we're good. Let's hand in this quest. Yeah, only the ledgers. I did keep some for power armor shed, but I have a ridiculous amount there. Absolute ridiculous amount. Okay, let's get this back, guys. What are we gonna do? Get back to the guy, is it? Yeah, okay. So we gotta find that doorway again. It's the stairs, actually. We just keep hitting around the edges. We'll get that stairs and open. We'll have to go with them until we eventually turn on them. We have no choice. Stupid that you got a fail quest, but there you go. Also need to start building. I did a little bit, Mindy. I didn't have time today to do much. All I was doing is, making sure I got ballistic weave and, what settlements I have up and the provisioners.
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Alright, let's find that stairs. Oh, at least we're not overloaded this time, so it shouldn't be too bad. No, I think it might be on the second floor, isn't it? Don't worry about it, dude.
Your termination is inevitable.
It's gotta be here somewhere. That's where we came out from there, wasn't it? Let's see if we can... It's not that one anyways. The other one down here. There it is. That's the one there. Got it. Yep. You really need to know where you're going in this, or it takes hours to find your way around. Great step, seller recruits some count towards expert vendor requirements. Oh. As I was 20. Oh, they're not for the population, yeah. I couldn't recruit a vendor like Kaylee from Vault 81 or the scribe. Obviously, yeah. You have the perks as well. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm almost sure you've got to have the station built first. I had it built regardless anyway and moved into place. But I'm almost sure, yeah, you have to have it built first. If they show up in your population, it should count whether the creation club or not. I've done it with modded settlers coming in, But yeah, you need the Emporium one, yeah. It's got to be the really expensive one, the Emporium, yeah. It's like 1,500 caps or something. Yeah, I had them all just built for the 8 of the guys ready to go, so never had a problem. Yeah, that's what you need. You need to build it. Okay, we did this idiot's bidding. We kind of had no choice. But we won't be siding with this guy.
In all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now,
this
just confirms the truth I've always known.
Hmm.
The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
You don't even have, yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of the requirements. They don't want you getting him in case you haven't got the perk. I think it's the only way the game, will work it in. It does, yeah. Especially the merchants and stuff.
Are you following?
Because you'll need a lot of ammo and stuff, I suppose.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here.
Yeah.
Both of us.
They kept me alive.
Too. They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. Well, the Institute, it only made sense, I'll admit, to not only do extraordinary.
Yeah. You let me out.
You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended.
60 years.
Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean,
there we
you
go.
Need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do.
Is a scent, probably. Yeah.
Well, it's remarkable.
Yeah.
There are
I
greater
wouldn't be
things
surprised.
to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed.
In the face,
Thank you
yeah.
for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's
Watch
always
it.
a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The
Yeah,
railroad remains, and you, well, please.
Yeah.
Take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting. And you
This is where we get the follower.
It's
Now,
time to go back in.
the problem with Mankind Redefined, I think if we do this one, we're out with the Brotherhood. I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter. I've got some junk. We'll drop it back and then we'll see. Thorough synth detected. Is what they say before they start shooting. Now, let's get rid of this. Here, I've always hated the Institute quest. Too messy, too complicated. Now, weapons. We just dump it in here for a moment. I'll get rid of this junk in a minute. There. Now, right. I'm not sure, but I think after this one, I think we're out with the Brotherhood, so we see. Mankind attend. This is where we get that follower. But I'm nearly sure we can get this follower and get his divinity. We'll see. No, I never noticed either, to be honest. That's why I hate the Institute quests. Right, he's right up above us, apparently. What does he give us for that? 50 bottle caps, was it? Decent. There he is.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important.
I think we can fast travel out of here and avoid this, but I know if we go to the thing, I think the Brotherhood turns hostile. Or is that the nuclear option? I forget. Yeah. Yeah. And the full voice line is destruction of fellow synth verified. Yeah, when you kill another synth. Yeah. There's a synth thing, yeah. Yeah, I never really looked into that, to be honest. Never liked the Institute quests, you know that?
It's... well...
Yeah, just move. Move.
Good, we're all
right. Okay.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified.
No, never liked the synth kind of thing in this. I think they made the whole thing too complicated, especially with the failing quests, you know.
With Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth.
And the hoops you gotta jump through if you just want to take, you know, one faction.
More ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known.
It's not a real true RPG when you think of it, because there's a kind of set course in this game that you're forced to follow. You know, when you take over a faction, you know, you should be able to do what you want, make peace, or you know, whatever the case may be. But that would mean, you know, too much writing for those guys, too much work.
Considering, I mean, given all parties present.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Of your own medicine,
Have you
yeah.
heard anything about Phase 3?
Okay.
Of course, really. Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power.
Have you done the DLC? Far Harbor has good synth. Yeah, it does actually. No, I just went over there to get a safe house for the railroad, but I didn't want to do a DLC, so I just kind of rushed there, did that, and came back. Yeah, I'm kind of saving that one. Yeah.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings.
Yeah. He's a bit of a freak, isn't he? I've always hated that quest. You know, that that digital quest with him.
And forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Okay.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready. But recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? He is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our
Now he
best
cares, yeah.
efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
please,
can't be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute
The problem
is
with doing the Institute
The
quests
Institute
is
cannot
it's just
survive
easier to get through them if you kind of go with the
The
Institute.
Directorate must
You
continue
know?
to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming
It
my
is.
father as my
Yeah,
successor.
but guys, you know, the BGS that has never been a strong point. You know, writing stories. The best I've ever done was Oblivion. There were some old crew. You know, a lot of guys from Black Isle and you know from other studios. You know, the strong point has always been, you know, half decent exploration. You know, handcrafted stuff like that. It was definitely not one of the strong points. Yeah.
Unit B592 is
Now,
undergoing
CD
the
Projekt,
reclamation
that's a different
process as
story.
we speak.
You know.
Before long, he'll be back.
Speak with him. Okay. And then we'll get the synth.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
It's hard to know. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurance.
I've always felt that a lot of these quests
why
was
I'd
like
like you to take
more than
charge
one
of this
person
latest
involved in the
operation.
writing. You know,
Dr. Fillmore
it's
can
like they
fill
kind
you
of
in on the details.
stitched it
There
together.
are hard
You know,
decisions ahead
I wouldn't be
for all of
surprised.
us, but for you especially.
A couple of guys weren't on the same page, kind of thing.
The right thing.
There we go. Now what's the other one? Mass fusion. Haha. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Now, where's that stupid synth, guys? We won't be speaking with Alfie. Does anyone know where that silly synth is?
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology. But the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked.
I don't know. I need to get this stupid synth.
I know you'll achieve great things here.
Oh, I will. I'm looking forward to blowing this place up, but I can't even remember where our room is. I was almost sure you pick up that stupid synth follower from here. This X something, whatever his name is. Oh, hi, Mert. Yeah. We're at the point of no return here now with mass fusion. If we speak to that guy, we're pretty much done with the Brotherhood. I'm trying to find it. I think we can get that X something guy now. I want to bring him for a while on some other quests. So I'll get his affinity and then leave him somewhere and kill him later with Deacon. Yeah. I'll have to move Deacon shortly as well. Now, can anybody remember where he is? I can't even remember where my stupid room is. That was the last place I seen him, but...
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up.
Found him at the ships, waiting for me.
Find him.
Did you check robotics?
Probably, yeah.
Probably scheduled for routine maintenance. I wouldn't worry.
Which ships is this?
I thought so too, but he wasn't
Yeah.
in the log, and everyone I've asked hasn't seen him. He's never just missed his shift like that.
What are you saying?
I'm worried.
I have no clue where he is.
No one knows where he is. It's like he just...
This is a great time to get him to do some quests and, you know, get him out of the way. Maximize this. Yeah. It's only for that quest, yeah. I think he's only available after this one. You know, once you're really, you know, kind of into the, yeah. Who's Dr. Ao? So we'll be down in probably in Central Detention. Or that biology department. He's got to be here somewhere. Oh yeah, what would he be doing? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. No, he's back here now after Bunker Hill. But I need to. This is my room here, isn't it? Yeah. This is my room here. No sign of him. I think I might have to Google it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, where is he after mankind redefined? Got a marker anyway. Oh yeah, for the quest. You see that Matt Fusion? We'll see if he's down there, yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe he's down there. But we can't touch that, we can't talk to that guy.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
Ah, the Liberty Prime thing is much more fun.
I wouldn't be here if not for
Yeah.
your son.
Okay, where's that stupid
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Oh, he's
What
in
are you
here.
going to tell me about this
Advanced
mysterious
systems.
Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Oh, he might be in here. Synth retention, he might be there. Oh, let's see. Oh, the doctor is gone, well and truly.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Oh! Yeah. It's funny, I thought I took everything from here. Right. Apparently it's above us, guys. Oh, that's talking to Alfie. There he is up there on that. The problem with that is I don't want that guy. I need what's his face? That stupid synth. He's above us again. Okay. He's gotta be up here. I'll have to Google it, guys. I'll never find him in here. Oh, he's in synth retention. Yeah, I'll hop down there then. Synth retention.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Yes, synth retention up here. Ah, here it is.
All systems
Good.
nominal.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were...
Oh, he is. You're right. He is here, synth retention.
It was an honor to fight at your side. Ready for the next mission, sir?
I just need to trade gear
Yeah,
with you.
we've got him.
Here's
Synth uniform. We can't. I think we might be able to buy those now. I could do with a ton of those.
ready for the next mission, sir?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Perfect. Now, we'll keep off these quests for a minute, so we can't touch the Brotherhood or these quests.
Bringing that rogue synth back.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
So this is where we can get the other quests done
Pardon me.
with this guy.
Hey.
Yeah? Sure. Let's take stock.
Right, let's go. We got that. Thanks, Mert. Yeah, synth retention. It's been too long since I've done this. Yeah, still might, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to check the shop as well. He had a synth uniform. They're pretty snazzy. They might be unlocked now.
Full capacity.
Yeah, just don't talk to her, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're at the mass fusion quest now, so we want to be pretty careful. Now, there's a couple of things I want to check. Where's the shops here? This way, isn't it? Yeah, this way. I just want to check the
Did I
shop.
turn off the interferometer?
Well, not there anyway. Well, this guy
Feels
for
like this
starters
project has
anyway.
been going on for months.
The
Father's a
commissary
great
is
man.
always open.
You must
Would
be
you
very
like some
proud.
processed sustenance packets?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
No, he's done. Okay,
We're about to get a new food
The
supplement.
future of mankind has never looked brighter.
this is the guy. Let's see if he's got those little uniforms.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Yeah, got them all, Dread. And the weapon.
I'll take a look, sure.
And the book. Got everything of value here. As you can see. No. Watch this. Synth uniform. Yeah. They're not for sale. Yeah, there was actually like 3 or 4 pieces. Oh, I'll have them all in storage. Right, okay. Let's go. Let's get this junk back and we'll sort out what we have. We'll work on this guy. Probably for the rest of the stream with this guy. Really brings you back, yeah? Now. Okay, that's the stuff for sale. Right. I gotta put this junk away anyway for starters. Let's see what we want.
You're not going to be light on your feet with all that gear you're carrying.
No. They're pretty decent. I'll just leave them in there for a moment. Now the sturdy stuff we can get rid of. The heavy will cut it down a bit. I might need this later. There's the heavy ones anyway. We put those guys into storage for a moment. This is just a junk I've been collecting here to this side. There. Now, we're almost ready. Now we just get this junk out of the way and then we're good. We'll work on this guy. So we're kind of stuck on those quests until we get his affinity. And then we'll wipe everyone out. So we can do some other quests. There's some decent ones I want to do. There's that warehouse one in Good Neighbor. And that library quest with that lady there as well. They're the ones I really want to work on. Right, almost done, guys. We can get back to the quests. I'll be doing some building over the next day or so when I'm not streaming as well. The roofs and that goes on for hours. And I'll just have him following me, waiting, and I'll definitely, get his affinity. There. Okay, what else have I got to get rid of here? Oh yeah, that stuff. That's it. Okay. We're all ready on that. This is a ton of stuff to sell. We'll be short stuff like ballistic weave eventually and stuff, but we can buy all that. That's not a biggie. Now, we're heading straight to Good Neighbor. We'll go and buy some junk from that bartender and we'll get Hancock's quest. We'll clean that out quickly, then we'll go to the library and, that lady in the shop there. Yeah, we'll do her quest. If you just go to the side door instead, yeah, through the subway. Driving can be scary. It can, I will. Bit of your junk, quite a lot you've got. Yeah, tons of it stored up. Robots on the side, yeah. Right, Good Neighbor it is. Now, yeah, we can buy that stuff on the way out. So we're working on this guy now. He's our top priority. We'll leave him and Deacon in a kind of secluded settlement. So when it hits the fan, we can kill them out there, away from our sanctuary. Leave him in Boston Airport, actually. Well, maybe not a good one, but should do. Now, I suppose we could sell a little bit of this. There. Right, Good Neighbor. We'll do Hancock's last quest here. That should clear up everything in Good Neighbor. Oh, we still didn't do the beer body guy.
A lot of
that one is pretty glitchy.
It's a safe place.
We'll give it a shot, I suppose. Inside, nice. Spot on, yeah? Right, we'll get the simple requests out. But there is an important bobblehead in the library if you're really serious about, doing probably a survival playthrough. You want to be going for that one pretty quick. But we were in no rush to get it.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Now we gotta buy something from this guy, isn't it? To get this whole quest going.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred
Oh,
Allen,
I see
Hotel
Imogene.
Rexford. He'll hook you up. What the hell?
Hey.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
If you give us any...
Hey, is that the guy from... No, that can't be right. Isn't that the guy from Warwick Homestead? It couldn't be. It couldn't be. It is. That just couldn't be.
Cause for
Let's see.
suspicion. I will be back.
It is. It's him. It is. You don't usually see settlers leaving the settlement for a drink. Yeah, it is.
Most days I ain't
I don't
got
think I've
two
noticed him
caps
there
to rub
before.
together.
Ah, so you're back. Drinks in my place.
Right,
See what you
barter.
Nothing watered down.
Okay.
Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition for you. I need a dirty boy.
Yeah, it's kind of a random thing, is it?
Dirty,
Yeah.
dirty work.
Yeah, kind of a random thing.
Bodies in the ground. That kind of thing. Interested?
But he's wearing the stuff I gave him.
Sounds up my alley.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying.
Yeah, this is basically vanilla, except for the patch.
3 locations.
A couple of other things, but yeah.
Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's
Never
all
really
now.
noticed them before,
The
to be
old
honest.
warehouses, so I can't
Probably
use
did, but
the
I ever forgot about.
too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry. I'll know when it is.
Who's the
do
client?
work, unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov.
I usually do this one,
Secret who I represent.
you know, when
Mayor
Hancock is here.
fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouses and get paid. Simple.
Okay,
3
that's
locations.
Remini.
That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot a bit. 250.
Too low. Barely covers the risks.
All right, Gov. 300.
More money, Charlie.
Giving me a right kick in the elbows. Lucky 400, but that's as high as I'm going.
That will do.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust some heads.
Right, let's tear these warehouses. Right, let's do this. These are very, very low level. So we use our little gun for this one. Yeah, totally forgot about that. I'm wondering. Now,
Big shitstorm at Bunker Hill. As long
right.
as the Institute took a licking.
Door number 1, I suppose.
That's
You're
it.
full of surprises.
Yeah. Now, we don't need to sneak here. But everything is stealing here, that's so stupid.
Been waiting all.
Oh, I'll find you.
Using a
Waste
stealth
of
boy or
ammo.
something? Won't work. Getting rained on over here.
This is just a simple job.
Still got some fight left in ya?
There's someone else here.
Yep. Oh, it takes 2 shots. I have a ton on this.
Why do they even try? We're not alone.
Yeah, I know that.
Targets. Didn't even break a sweat. Wait. Enemies sighted. Don't forget to check your ammo levels.
Don't worry about the ammo, we should be good. Now, let me see. I don't think there's anything of any real value. You've got to steal it, so this is something really interesting. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Now, let's see. Oh, why not? He doesn't mind the stealing, so... Yeah, let's go for it. Might as well be a thief as well. Right, that's warehouse 1, I think. Let me see the documents. Yeah, okay. I'll eventually need a ton of that junk, I think. Okay. Right, warehouse 1. Alright, that's good. That's 1. This is more fun if you do it earlier on, and my level is a bit high for this.
Sweet.
Ain't your concern. Move it.
Okay.
Austin! Ah, that's regret this.
Right. Someone's got a beat on us.
Yeah, I think we're better off killing these and then we'll clear the place.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Come on out and let's get this over with. That's it.
Well, a technical... Right.
Time for you to take the fall.
Now, okay, where's this other guy?
Let's do this. I think we're good.
Okay, I think that's another warehouse.
Good luck trying to wash that smell off.
A smart accent.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you.
Oh, there's another guy actually.
Thought I heard something move.
Okay, I think we have it now. Right, let's see. Pretty much. See, is there any more of those documents? Probably not. Right, there we go. Right, one more, and then we'll get the library quest. That one is actually more interesting. As a book. Isn't that the one, guys, where we need those tokens to get that magazine from that book return machine? I think so. Yeah, we're good. Okay, last one.
Look, I don't want no trouble from you, pal. I know a stone cold killer when I see one.
Yes. 50, yeah. I think I've got like 46. I'll bring 4 books with me as well. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I used to remember all the bobbleheads, all the magazines, everything. It's slipped away. It's been a long time since I've been questing on this. Probably want to play through or two to get back into it again.
You're already dead. Who's out there?
Yeah, I've got probably every pack I could on this gun. Even the bloody mess one. Oh, the only way I could make it a little bit more powerful is with that one from VATS, I suppose. I'll max that out later.
Better make threat eliminated.
There we go. Okay.
Gonna rub you out.
Toothpaste.
Good.
That's the end of it, I think. make sure. I think I've got something like 46. That's the one. Well, the best about that guy, don't really bothered about the stealing. There. Right, let's get out of here. That's one thing they didn't have in Starfield, you know. They're all the same personality, all the followers, all goody two-shoes. Now, before we hand this in, there's a couple of things I want to do here. Getting rid of some of this stuff. I need a ton of ballistic weave. And any kind of fiberglass I can get my hands on.
I've got a weapon.
And it's a good opportunity to get rid of this junk.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Each weapon.
Okay. What do we like? Okay, piece of ammo. There. Now. That's enough for a moment. Okay.
Buddy, I gotta be a lot more high.
Hey,
a lot
Daisy.
More drunk.
Got some good deals. You won't believe.
Let's see what you've got.
It's a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Just see what you've got. Okay. This stuff I definitely need. Let me see. I got anything else? Okay, that's the only place I can remember where you can get shipments of fiberglass. Okay. I want these for satellite later, I suppose. That's enough. There, okay, let's hand this in and we'll get rid of the other junk. Let's store up that. That's what I really need, you know, a good bit of that. There's 3 more settlements, about 20 settlers I've got to finish. So I'll need about 200 of each. Well, about 220 ballistic stuff and about 200 of the other one.
Entertainments down the stairs.
Okay, let's send in this quest. Oh, we have to defend an outpost.
Charlie.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Just doing my job.
Always appreciate doing business with a professional.
That's it. Now,
What, you need
we
something
have
big
got
head?
to drop this off and then we'll defend that outpost. Then we'll come back to that lady we're just speaking to and get that library quest. I'll check and see how many more books I need. We'll probably pick up the books there, but just in case. Right, we'll do a drop off here. I already did that one, Indy. Yeah. I already did that one. Just get rid of this quickly. Just keep on top of this junk. Now, okay, all that junk. There. Okay. Let's defend this other settlement. I'm off to do my own stream for a while. No problem, Dread. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good stream. And a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Dread. Bye. Hello, Joe. And how have you been? Now, yeah, we just got this guy here, so I'm taking this opportunity to clear up the other quests and probably get his affinity. He will be the very, very last one. Still kind of stuck on Dance because of his personal quest, but after him it would be Dance. There's not much to go with Dance. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just a little tired, but that's pretty normal. Pretty normal. Okay. Let's defend this settlement. We're doing that library quest, you know, for that lady in Good Neighbor. We get a bobblehead in that book. Super mutant place, I think. I think the book is stuck in the machine. Oh yeah. We'll be coming back here after the attack anyway. To drop off that junk. Oh, the outpost. Yeah, okay. There we go. I set up a fast travel mat here for this kind of stuff, so we'll see.
Oh, damn.
That vat's... it's horrible. Oh, legendary. I'll run after this guy because I don't want to lose his junk. There we go. It's rubbish, but still. It will do for some kind of museum piece. Rubbish. Oh, I dropped another guy just down here. Those guys are armed to the teeth. No, that's already taken out. Cool. Now, just a little bit to do here before. Oh, generator is out, I see. Okay, let's sort out the damage.
Seems to be growing well.
There's a bit of damage alright on the plants as well. Never ever leave original crops in a settlement. They bug out so much. Best to remove them and start a fresh one. Now, there we go, guys. What's the defense like? I think we got it all, haven't we? 1624, yeah, that's it. Right, let's go. We'll get back and we'll get that other quest done. I just did a bare minimum on this. More interested in finishing Century. Oh, good evening, Dungeon Master, and how have you been? Hi, Eva. Nuka World. Yeah, I always go in and do that quest to kill all the raiders. Yeah. I much prefer Far Harbor than Nuka World. Yeah. Yeah, this is the outpost, just had an attack. Oh, the Boston airport, yeah. Now, let's get rid of this junk. This is all my legendary stuff here. The stuff I found and the stuff I purchased. There's a good bit in that. And then to make a huge display area at Sanctuary. That's a lot, isn't it? Although most of it is junk, to be honest. But there is some kind of decent pieces in it as well. Oh, okay, I think we're ready for that quest. Oh, shall we go back now, guys, to Bunker Hill? We should be able to get it as a settlement. Yeah, cool. And I'll have to set up the provisioners to get it right as well. I will take some of this junk here. Here, let me just save this. Yeah, that Bunker Hill. I didn't a part of Far Harbor today. Far Harbor, a pretty good story. It's a pity about the radiation all the time. yeah, you know, it makes it all kind of stressful, doesn't it? He's level 80 today. Nice. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, we just bring the 8 as well. There. And now let's see if we can talk to Kessler in Bunker Hill. I wanted to collect something anyway. But basically, once you do all the quests here, you do them before or after Bunker Hill, and get rid of the Bunker Hill quest and just leave it for a day or so.
I've had more
Yeah.
than one runner's trail go cold in Bunker Hill.
You can
Looks solid. I'm looking forward to the next mission.
okay. And then you can get this area. Where is Kessler anyway? I'll sort it out a little later. I'll have to set up a in Stockton. Okay, where's Kessler? Well, she's usually doing some plants over here. There she is.
Listen, Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have
Yeah, this is the
seriously
part.
powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side, consider yourself to have the run of the place. And the next time you need something, just ask, all right?
There it is. You can now use Bunker Hill as a settlement. That's all you need to do. You need to do this quest here for this guy.
Hey, Deb.
You need to do the quest for Kessler. You gotta free some traders at a school. And clear out a military yard for this one. Get those 3 quests done. Do Bunker Hill. Then come back in a couple of days. And that's the dialogue you'll get. You'll be able to use Bunker Hill. It took me my second playthrough to find that out. Watermelon is the best food. Oh.
Your Brahmin breaks a leg, it'll cost you a lot more.
Now, let's see what we've got here. Okay, the fence is kind of iffy. I'll sort out a little bit of the fence here. We just put something in very, very, very temporary.
I just machined up a couple of boxes of 556.
Can never have enough ammunition. Pricey, though.
Hey, can't put a cost on protecting your hide, am I right?
I'll do it properly some other time. I see circuitry. What do we need? Steel, circuitry, gears, and oil. We'll go back for that. Steel for them. EK. Let's do what we were going to do here anyway. And then we do a bit of light scrapping on this as well. Don't worry about it, kid. I just get rid of some of this junk. Some of it is really horrible. We kind of leave that. Okay. Yeah. Now let me see. Oh, Stockton is still alive anyway, that's something. Yeah, there was a lot of... Yeah, we'll leave that for a while. Look at this. Really... I'll come back and get you in a moment. Alright, that's okay for a second, hang on. Yeah, that will do just for a quick cleanup. Alright, let's get that stuff we were looking
Don't eye
for.
the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You'll find something
Yeah,
you like.
an equal amount.
Everyone
Nice.
does.
Oh, where's that look? There it is. That's what we're looking for, that one. There. Yes, we're that desperate. No. We'll have to get the fence up on this straight away. We don't want any attacks. Some kind of defense.
May again. Working on a slogan for the...
We'll get that in a moment. Here. We'll get this junk out. Ooh, look at the bottle caps, guys. 20 grand. 21 grand nearly. That has been building up for quite some time, hasn't it? This game crash froze me. Yeah, that's the update. The Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I'm siding one on this one.
I'm thinking the doctor is in. Pain
That's
is
definitely the update, all right.
There might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
Okay, just can't get out of this stupid conversation. There it is. So, what do we need again for this? Well, everything is okay except the fence. There is one anyway. We'll get that guy up for the time being. That's not enough. We need about 5 or 6 of those. We just spread them out a bit, I suppose. So, what is it? Steel, circuitry, gears, and oil. This looks like a trip to Century, guys. I'll do the cleanup a little later. Yeah. Yeah, we'll clean it up a little later. Want to be really careful. No, that's not scrapping, that's lucky.
Seems to be growing well.
Ha ha. Oh, you gotta love this floating can. Steel circuitry, gears, and oil, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah, it's just too ugly to leave. Right, we'll just get this up. Oh, hang on. I don't have to. I just need to link it. You see this one here? I have to find that guy from the Mechanist and send him here. And then I need another guy at County Crossing to link it as well. Yeah, I forgot about this one. Right. We'll just head back here for a moment. And then we'll find that kind of Mechanist there and we'll change his route. The guy in the Mechanist, okay. Now let me see. Right. We just change his route a little bit. Probably have to wait for him a little while till he comes in. Okay, Mechanist layer. I forgot to put a fast travel mat at Bunker Hill as well. We'll redirect this guy to Bunker Hill. And we'll need another settler there for that as well. As I'm not going to put another one in here, there's too many. As is. Now we've got to wait for this idiot to come.
I'm looking forward to the next mission.
Yeah, but getting this idiot now might be a problem. They should come right in. And then kill everyone, probably. There he is. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, hang on. Oh, sugar. There, he should come back now. We need to get an idiot back. Did we just miss him? You're kidding me, come back. Yeah, come back here. We need to change his route to Bunker Hill. There he is. It is, yeah. This is the Mechanist lair. She's still alive up there. Now, let me see. We're changing the route from there to Bunker Hill. Now we should have everything we need for the building as well. Bunker Hill. There we go. There we are. Need another one from there. There's already 6 here, so I'll put another provisioner there. Right, let's get back and then we'll just put up a few thingies on that and then we should be good. Oh, hi John. Not too bad, thank you. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been, John? Sure, no problem. Far away, John. Yeah, this is the Mechanist. That is the Mechanist there. Yeah, I just did a bare minimum on it just to hook up the settlements. And I'll keep the save and I might build on it later. I'm not sure. Yeah. Were you able to confirm the patch or the update is causing major stuttering? Yeah. Yeah, here. Yeah, I can confirm that it is. It's causing a massive amount of stuttering. It gets much worse when you use the patch. It's a combination of both. It's even worse when you use the patch. It's twice as bad. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, John. Yeah. Yeah. It's still it runs a bit jumpy on the update. But when I turned it off, the patch, and then I had to quit and reset, to make sure I was getting it right. So it ran about twice as long without the stuttering, and the stuttering was not as bad, but still stuttering. Yeah. And then when I used the patch, it went ballistic on that. Yeah. But it might be just one or the other for you, but for me it's a combination of both. Yeah. What you could do is remove the patch, do your own little test on it. But once you remove the patch, don't go in and just play it. If you're playing on console, hard reset your console. Holding down the power button and plugging it out. Clearing cache, clearing everything. Then plug it back in. Try it without the patch for a bit as a kind of a test run, and see how it runs for you. Yeah. Same as me then. Yeah. Yeah, same here. It's not too much of an issue, although it is immersion breaking. But when you're in building for hours, it's 10 times more likely to crash when it stutters. So I've lost a lot of time in building because of that. Now, it's dodgy even without the patch, but not as bad. Now the guy who did the patch kind of denied it was the patch, and then eventually said, yeah, it is the patch, but it's the update that's doing it. Well, yeah, he's right there, because the patch was not causing that before the update. So it's the patch, and then what the patch is doing to the update that's making it even worse. Or sorry, the update is doing to the patch. Yeah. Yeah. It ran a bit smoother. I would say it's because I'm doing a lot of building, see, it might be different from me. But building wise, it's crashing about 20 to 30 times more frequently in building with the patch. And about maybe 6-7 times without the patch. And let's say open world rarely crashes, but you still get the stuttering. That's nearly as bad. Yeah. If that guy, I forget his name, it starts with an A, the guy that did the patch, had off to him, he did it for free, and that, so, you couldn't really criticize him, anyone that puts their work up for free. But the guys were saying, he might have a bit of a temper, and such. But yeah, it's definitely an update that screwed up the unofficial patch. Yeah. But it runs a good bit smoother without it. But is it worth it, Fallout 4 is broken. YouTube video. I think I might have seen it. And stutter, yeah. Came out 4 days ago. Yeah. Well, I think Husky the problem with this game. There's so many, it's been hobbled together over the years, and optimized and updated and that it's just a kind of a mess. To be honest, when some problems happen, I don't even think the developers of the game, the guys that install the engine, do the updates, I don't think that even they can figure it out. You know, it's all like a kind of random thing. Yeah. Are responsible for all NPC editing mods, including unofficial Fallout 4 patch. That's the guy, yeah. Yeah, touching the NPCs. If he was trying to avoid a bug for some kind of padding issue, yeah, that's never good. But it wasn't a problem until the update, Husky. You know what I mean? So up until the update, it was working pretty decently. You know, if it was causing problems, I didn't see it. But after the update, you know, it's been causing problems. But it's not just that alone. You know, I tried it, let's say, you know, without the patch, and it's still very giddy. Not as bad, but still very giddy. It's definitely been damaged by the update. You know, even if you don't use the patch. Probably, yeah. Yeah, he did the unofficial, yeah. Messed everything up. Almost like on purpose, to be honest. Because, you know, it did a lot of damage. Yeah, I would never, you know, criticize it. You know, anyone that would, you know, put your work up for free. It was different if you had to buy it or something that would be legit. You know, that would be legit. But it was running decently until the update. But they seem to be coming. BGS are coming quite proficient at, you know, breaking the free mods and even their own stuff. I don't know, has it gotten to the stage where they don't even know what they're doing anymore? Okay, what did I say we were doing? Oh yeah, we're heading back out, aren't we? We did a link up. Now we should have access to all the stuff from there, so we just put up a few turrets and then we'll head out. And I might consider fixing that place up later. Of Farm Sim. Modding was a great godsend, but there were always issues with modders and people using. Yeah, there's always going to be issues with mods. You know, when the game is designed, you know, take Skyrim for example. You know, when Skyrim was released, you've probably seen the remnants of other quests that were cut. You know, the college, and it could go on forever. There was probably a dozen or more quests cut. And that was to get the game to run smoothly. There was just too much in it. You know, you can optimize something, I suppose. But, you know, there's a limit to that. So the game was just barely there, you know. So constantly adding stuff to that game is, you know, obviously going to cause problems. You know, Alphamis original coding. But that's, we all kind of know, using a mod is, you know, you're taking a risk. Yeah. And that was the original crew, yeah. The original one was the Gamebryo engine, guys, wasn't it? Yeah. The problem there being, okay, like it's all, you know, basically mostly software, so obviously that can be upgraded. But from what I've heard about BGS, you know, let's say, you know, to make some really big improvements, you'll have to do a lot of stripping down on that engine. You know, a lot of work, a lot of time, and probably a decent amount of money. Todd is not really a fan of doing that. The only time he really kind of, you know, does anything to an engine is maybe if they're coming out with a new IP or something, and then causes more issues than, you know, than improvements. It might be time for a new engine for these guys because, you know, it is it's pretty dated at this stage, you know. But the problem is with that, you know, it could take up to 10 years to, from what I've heard, to you know, to create an engine, and there's even no guarantee that it's going to be a good one, you know. And they haven't even begun to do that. So imagine this engine, guys, in 10, 15 years' time. That's going to be a problem, unless they bite the bullet and use someone else's engine. But Microsoft wouldn't be a fan of doing that, you know. In some way, yeah, they do. Yeah, but this is Microsoft, Dungeon Master. You know, I know they're $1 trillion company, but this is just a little side thing, for them. You know, their money is in software. Microsoft have always been kind of gunning for software only. You know, it's just a matter of time before Microsoft will totally abandon consoles. And they're still pushing for this cloud thing, but they haven't got the technology to make it run smoothly enough. But whoever does do that, yeah, well, that's the end of Steam, and that's the end of consoles. Imagine, let's say, on a device as big as your Fire Stick, you know, but just put it into your television, use your control, you can play any game, you know, from console or from PC. You know, all the hardware would be on their side. And obviously you'll be paying a fee service for that, and there's big money to be made in that, you know. Like, I can't play Enshrouded, or I can't play, let's say, Endraw here on my console. But with something like that, it would make a difference. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I suppose, John, it can be stressful too. You know, if you put so much time and work into a mod, and you know, BGS keeps coming on and then breaking it. And you know, obviously you're going to get a lot of DMs and emails that are not going to be nice. And you know, that would make you feel pretty bitter, wouldn't it? You know. So I suppose there's another side to it as well.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Alright, let's just get a few on this just to make it look right. Okay. I'll come back here later and do something. Probably. Okay, I'm not getting up there in a hurry. Yeah, just something like that, just for show. Get down the odds for an attack. Yeah, I think that should do. A defense. What is the defense anyway? 48, okay. We'll give him one more here, why not? And that would do it. There, that's more than enough for those guys. Right, that's those guys. I'll throw back for a while. I'll work out with the power and the other stuff later. Maybe put in a few lights. Right. Just didn't want the happiness to take a dive in that one. Hmm. Hmm. Exactly, yeah. So, what do you think will happen first? Bethesda fixing Fallout 4 or Elder Scrolls 6? Elder Scrolls 6. They're not interested in fixing anything and making no money. Yeah. The way Elder Scrolls 6 will be, bug-wise and story-wise and playable-wise, I'm not full of optimism for that, to be honest. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Probably. I'm not sure. No, they don't fix things. You can go back right back to their every game they've ever done has launch day bugs still present, and no, that's one thing. The way it is with BGS, once they launch a game, and once the money starts to dry up, that's it. They're done. Leave it to the modders, kind of thing. Usually 12 months after release, whatever is going to be done in that game is done. So you've got to live with it, Right, okay. Now, let's see how long more we can go on this. I'm starting to get tired. Stupid toot. Yeah, they wouldn't fix it for me. They said I needed another appointment to see a specialist. That's not good, but what can I do? Now let me get something to drink, and yeah, on my day or two off anyway, I'll do. Try and get those two, well, at least one of those houses out of the way. It was, but they won't. They won't, Husky. Because I'll tell you why. They did it in the beginning with the likes of Skyrim because it saved the game. But once they seen how successful it was, it was okay while they were getting more sales and making money off their backs, let's say, for free work. And actually bragging about, getting people to fix their game for free. Very unprofessional. But once they smelled some money, they said they were going to do the Creation Club. There was a huge backlash. And they relented, said they wouldn't do it. This is classic corporate thing. And then once the initial kind of uproar kind of dies down, then they'll just go ahead and do it, I've seen this happen in government. I remember in our town, they wanted to do this roadway through, a kind of a public area, which would be pretty dangerous for kids. But it was a huge protest. We all marched to our version of City Hall. And the politician came out and he said, don't worry, we won't do it. We know how you feel now, blah, blah, blah. This elected official. And, everything died down. And 12 months later, they landed with all the equipment and they just did it. That's the way it works. You give in the first time, you know what I mean? And then you just leave it die down for a while, and then you just do it. And that's what they did. They did the Creation Club for more money. Yeah, yeah. There's they're just entitled. They've always been. Almost like a kind of aristocracy, Husky. You see, you've got career politicians, going back for a century or more, living privileged life, in the posh areas of Dublin and that, private schools, all that kind of stuff, and yeah, shielded from reality. A kind of Marie Antoinette kind of thing, let them eat cake, kind of stuff, and yeah, there's just no hope. But my fear is they're bad, but the alternative is much worse. At least, they might have some moral line or some kind of shame. Not much, but a little bit. You've got these other guys coming up, and they're rising to hate and people's mistrust and anger. All you got to do is look at history, and voting guys in, let's say, that talk a good game about fixing things, let's say, kind of, well, I won't say violently, but, against the norm. These are people to fear, And I don't know if they're doing it because, they're thinking that's what everyone wants and they're just doing it to get a job, which is bad, or even worse if they actually believe the tripe that's coming from their mouth, That's even worse. So, it will blow over eventually. It usually does. But it's definitely something to think about. Oh, I see. My great-grandmother's sister was married to a very bad dude. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, ran to Yorkshire and got asylum. But were forced to keep the inferior Irish passport all the time. How long ago was this, Husky? So it wouldn't be considered asylum, it would be considered, let's say, if she had an abusive husband or whatever, it would be like a kind of refuge. Yeah, this must have been a long time ago. But everywhere was, if you're talking about the 30s and 40s, yeah, pretty much everywhere was like that. Yeah, it was, the whole system was pretty backward. Again, you had people in charge that shouldn't have been in charge. We had a civil war here because of the stupidness of the whole situation once we got independence in 1922. There was a civil war because none of the laws were changed, the occupation laws, just to keep, government in charge. But De Valera did a good one. He got Michael Collins to do all his dirty work in his name. So he collected the power while Collins got one in the back of the head for his trouble. So don't be believing the Hollywood movies. But he was just basically a tool for De Valera. Now, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going for that quest in the library, aren't we? Of course we are. So that one is in Good Neighbor. Right, let's go. Mm. Mm. In the beginning, it starts off reasonably good and deteriorates over time. Yeah, this is something you can see through all governments, through all time. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. All politicians and all government are hired to serve, let's say, the people's best interests. It almost never works like that. The problem is the kind of power these people have, you know, and their favorite arm is the police force, you know. Like, we've got guys here, they do their training. That would be probably Temple More. And they swear an oath to the Constitution that they never keep. You know, they never keep. They're less of a police force and more of a kind of private army, in a sense. Okay, yeah, they're doing the police force things, and not all of them are bad. But you heard the old saying, a few, bad apples spoil the barrel, kind of thing. Well, here's just a few good apples in a bad barrel. The whole thing is systemic, throughout the whole system. And when these guys, let's say, overstep their authority, there's absolutely no consequences. So that breeds a lot of hubris and a lot of arrogance into these thugs, and nothing can be done. You know what I mean? Zero can be done. They seem to be here just to enforce policy, landlords, arrears, stuff like that they shouldn't be getting involved in. Now, they're pretty sneaky, if you're a tourist or somebody who looks important, yeah, they seem to be professional. I find the police force in the UK way more professional, and that's saying something, than the guys here. It's more like a kind of a gang kind of thing. I've seen some pretty shady stuff, to be honest. But the system now, the way it is, we all know what it's like. If you become a guarder here, a policeman, once you kind of get in and play the game, you can almost do what you want. So this attracts the wrong kind of people, John. People with, kind of mental issues, And that's not good. That is not good. Lived in Northern Ireland, yeah, that's a different kettle of fish. Yeah. From Southern Ireland, the Republic, yeah. You don't know whereabouts you came from? But again, that's just my opinion, but I've seen this for over half a century. And they tend to really really abuse their power when it comes to minorities, indigenous minorities, one in particular, we won't say who, and people that they think, just haven't got the power to do anything about it. They're very, very careful with, people, let's say, more affluent, but it's not a good situation. They have too much immunity, you know what I mean? And then, let's say, when they're caught doing something absolutely horrible, and you sue them or whatever the case may be, well, you're just paying yourself because it's paid by taxpayers' money. The system that should be used there, let's say, all of these guards should have like an insurance policy on them. Obviously paid by the state. There would be a kind of an average payment, let's say, break up to say what, it's doing. And then, let's say, if there is some kind of settlement because of their wrongdoing, and they still have a job, their premiums would go sky high, and then the state would drop them, you know. But, you know, there was one case in my town. It's kind of hearsay, so it's hard to know, but I would believe it, you know. With the area, but I'm about 45 miles from Charlottesville. I am very familiar with it because of the media. Yeah, yeah. But apparently, there was these two ladies coming back from some occasion or whatever. It was pretty late at night. And there was this guy, and he was hitchhiking. He needed to go about 10 miles. So it was raining, so they took pity on him and they pulled in. But he was very, very drunk. So he got pretty fresh with these ladies and, you know, started assaulting them. And so they pulled up and they pushed him out of the car. And they went in and obviously they reported it to the police. Now, unfortunately, this guy was the police. He was off duty and he was a disgrace. So it went to court and the two ladies got charged with assault. That's how that one went. You know? What we need here is we need some body cams. But what they'll do is they'll just turn them off. But there needs to be some accountability for these guys. You know? The most hypocritical thing in the world to enforce a law that you think you're above. Yeah, yeah. I don't know the full story. Yeah. I don't know how they managed to work that one out. You see, the problem here is if it's going to be your word against the cop, it's always going to be the cop's word that's taken. So everything would be out of context. Imagine if you were a lady and you were attacked by a guy. And you defended yourself, and then the whole thing was changed to, well, she just attacked me, you know. So you could push that one forward, yeah. Yeah, it ran out of battery. Well, then you shouldn't be allowed to make any arrests or do anything legally without a cam. Yeah. But what we're starting to do here now is we're recording all our transactions. One in particular that happened a few days ago. I heard from a friend. Again, guys, and this is only rumour, but some local families had some kind of disagreement or something. But I think it might have led to blows. But nothing really major. So the cops came around and they raided the house. These were armed detectives. So the lady that was in the house was recording it when they came in. And they snatched the phone from her. They called her some unspeakable names. And they dropped it on the ground and stood on it and smashed it. Now her problem was she should have had an app linking that to cloud. You know, so any recordings on that would be going straight to cloud. I'm not sure whether I believe it, but it is quite possible. Yes, yes. But I don't know how many times I've heard a cop lie. You know, I try to give them the benefit of the doubt, and they always disappoint me. You know, they always disappoint me. You see, the problem is these guys cover for each other, so lying is pretty commonplace. And if you don't go with the system here, and I'm not talking about any other country, guys, you know, I'm only qualified to, you know, to give my opinion, let's say, about my own country. If you don't go with the system, you're pushed out. I know a lot of guys who joined the police force, you know, had some high hopes, and when they seen how broken and how prejudiced and how nasty the system was, they just they just give up. Actually, one of my accountants was an ex-cop. He was the one that told me that. I'm not sure. Yeah, they would have. These guys were some really heavy dudes. I think they're called CAB, the Criminal Assets Bureau. Now, I know it sounds bad when you get these guys to go after, massive murdering criminals, but it's not as simple as it seems. These guys will come after anyone for the slightest reason, if they're, let's say, if they don't like them or don't like something about them. So that's kind of corrupt. I've seen it happen before. And I have that opinion. Never been arrested. No, never been arrested. But I've seen it happen, and I've seen the way they carry on. And I have been harassed by these guys. They attacked my 9-year-old kid when he was playing football just across from my home. Forced him into a car. I did complain, and it was investigated by some more cops, I might add, who said everything was okay. And then I got an awful lot of harassment because of it, That really soured me, to be honest. Yeah. When you've got that kind of personal stake in something, So basically, if they do something wrong to you and you complain, they've got to put you in your place. If you stand up for your rights, they've got to make an example of you, to make sure that you wouldn't do it again and, to dissuade anyone else from doing so. Absolutely, John. They should be held to a higher degree of everything. If they commit a crime on the job, it should be a really serious offence. But it's not that way. As a first responder, I see far more vile behaviour from regular people. Oh yeah, you would too. Yeah. But as I said, I'm just, talking about the situation here, Wolf. Not referring to any other country. Oh, definitely. Yeah. I suppose there would be a lot of burnout too, where, But I think first and foremost, no matter how someone treats a cop, if it's not physical violence, no matter how they insult them, they should be professional. But I suppose, if you're having a bad day, it could be hard, but it's a hard one. As I said, guys, I can only comment about what I see here. I can only comment. But, let's say, as a responder, you will be called out, Wolf, and there will be usually a lot of alcohol involved. And stuff like that. So you would be on the front line, let's say, of maybe the nightlife and stuff like that. Injuries, let's say, from alcohol, fights and stuff like that. So the situation would be, pretty heated. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you live long enough, you'll always see it. You see, in the US, you have more leeway, let's say, to hold them accountable, through the court system. Let's say with lawsuits, civil lawsuits and stuff like that, even if it might be expensive. So, you've got some fallback. It's not as cut and dried here. There's a lot of things that the police can do here, let's say, that they cannot do in the US. In the US, for instance, they cannot stop you in your car if you're not committing some kind of crime or they have some kind of suspicion. Here, it's absolutely legal to stop someone and question them for no reason. This is a bad law because it gives people a tool to benefit them if they didn't like you for some reason, you know. And it is, how could I put this? It's very easy to abuse that, you know. But if you're driving a car, you can be stopped at any time legally for no reason. I just smile since I have a camera on my uniform too. Let me smile for the camera. Get my good side. Excuse me. One moment. Now, okay, let's do this good neighbor quest. I find it very worrying here, Wolf, to be honest. I've seen how the system has changed over the past, 3 decades. But less respect, and there's less respect all around, But I suppose, drugs have a lot got to do with it. As I said before, we always seem to be a decade or two behind, what's happening everywhere else. So, we're probably seeing the rough end of that. And then people get angry, trying to jump me for elbow. Oh, well, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my. I think this is the lady here.
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an heirloom. I'm probably older than whatever it is you're selling.
Yeah, that helps.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
Okay, more money.
That's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
You got a good point. We'll make it 250 caps.
No.
It's not just the cost of ammunition. Danger means doctor's fees.
Yeah, all right. How about 300 caps when Deal?
Sorry, not enough. Guess that library's gonna be Super Mutant Central from now on.
Wait, don't go. We'll make it 400 caps.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Yeah, I think that they just do that so you'd notice the book. Public knowledge. Okay. Well, how are you doing anyway?
Here you go.
What did he give me? A fusion cell.
What
Relationship.
are your thoughts on our relationship? You seem capable enough. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
He's gonna be a hard nut to crack, isn't he? I don't know, what's this guy's likes anyway? Probably doing stupid institute quests. Public knowledge, we'll forget about that one. Boston Library, there it is. Return the overdue book. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure we don't get... that's perfect. Yep. Oh, hang on, this is Copley Station. Do we really need to go through Copley Station as well? Whatever. This might not be...
Good thinking.
a big spot, is it? Let's see if this is even an area, is it? Copley Station. No, not really. Okay, I think we'll avoid this. Yeah, we'll avoid this for the time being. Exactly, yeah. Dismantle a camera at any point outside of an allotted break approved by a supervisor. But I think it still happens from time to time, doesn't it? Or let's say videos going missing or corrupted. In some cases, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, apparently it's around the other side. Ah, here it is. Here it is.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed.
Ah, not anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Attention! Security
Oh,
breach
for
near
goodness
subway
sake.
terminus. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm. Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Cleared library of super mutants. Spend tokens. 48, nearly there, guys. There it is. There's the journal. We just need 2 more. We just got a book or 2 here. I almost had it. There's probably a few books around here. We just need 1 more, I think. Oh, they seem to be having fun anyway.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm. Hostile target.
Oh, look at those guys. Biggies. Ah, that's how you do those guys.
I'm already bored.
I got some kind of hunting rifle. Oh, there up your nose. I'm not really bothered about them. I'm gonna give this place good searching. Oh, we know where the book is. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, he's a tough one, isn't he?
Can even break a sweat.
There we go. Oh, I usually take my time here because this is a silly spot. You remember where everything is. Kinda. Technical documents would come in handy. I think there's a ton of mines here.
I win again.
Again. He wins again.
Learning from books? Not exactly efficient.
Nope. Okay. Right, that's this little section. Hang on, what's that? Nope. Burnt book is not gonna cut it. I remember a little spot. Where was it? Is it in here? Yeah, pretty much.
Got it.
Yeah, it still works. Yeah. Not as much, but it does. Ah, we got one document. I can't believe it. Oh, okay. I think he's around here, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's around here. Where is he? There he is. Kind of. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we're pretty good on this. Now, there's a technical document. Yeah, we're big on those ones.
I do not want to know what you pulled out of there.
Now, I think maybe the bobblehead is here. I'm not sure. There's Gibbons. There he is. Document. Bob. Oh, come on. There it is. Oh, that's nice. My intelligence is... It's maxed, actually. Yeah. Let me see. Stats. Special. 11. This should be up to 12.
There we go.
There we go. You could run in here. You don't grab that if you're low level. You'd probably make it, I'd say. Ish. Now, okay, we pretty much got through here. Right. This area is cleared, so I think we go down the hallway. We'll clear this building before we move on. And we'll see what's waiting for us. Now, where were we? Oh, sugar.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, I've got the bloody mess as well. It's an extra 15%. Made a big difference. Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's a few good ones like Hancock and Nick, you know. Oh, no problem. 16, 19, 15. Oh.
Threat eliminated.
It's a big pile of bodies, isn't it?
What's that?
That's funny. There it is. Now, let's see.
Playing tricks on me again.
Let's see. Well, that is so rare. That antifreeze. I really need another Fallout game with a new place to to search, and that's something new. These guys are pretty slow with their games. Okay, what have we got here? Just make sure I can get through this before we... Yeah, we're getting a few documents. It's not bad.
Oh, will your guts around my neck?
Oh, sugar.
Hostiles nearby. Not sure where, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna feast on your... Hey, you disappear! No fair! No blood to spill today!
There's not much, but we got whatever we could from this. The documents, they're the ones I really want.
What? Who? Let's play, little human!
What the hell? That's it.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
I think that was the last guy, was it? Apparently. Oh, there's the book. That should be enough to get our book, I think. With the tokens I already collected. Yeah, there was a lot of screaming and killing here.
These creatures must
A
have been
minigun.
expressive in person.
Minigun. I didn't see many of those around.
You're carrying too much. That's going to
Here.
hamper your combat effectiveness.
Yeah. You come here then, will you? Here, carry some of this.
Hey.
Just point.
Oh no, no grenades for you.
It out, sir.
That's it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, don't worry about it. 1 second, we'll get you. God, there's a lot of these guys. Well, free stuff, I suppose. And that's the way out. We don't want to get that. Oh, that's going to the station. You're in a little place we came through. We might go out that way in a moment. We'll kill one of the guys there. Okay, so we've got this cleared. Kind of. My God, there's a lot of dead bodies. Well, I don't think there's anything in that one. It's the one that's the first door coming in. There, 5 tokens. No, it's on the one coming in. We will get to that in a moment. Okay, now let's work our way through this little place. Should be a decent spot for these documents I'm looking for. Kind of.
Air's thick in here.
Hmm. Ah, it's not great. Ah, okay, there's a shortcut to there. Yeah, these guys. I know this guy's done there, we'll just get him later. There's an overdue book. Not a ton of them. Now, where was that old book? Series were coming in, wasn't it? Down this way. Right, let's get that thing and then we'll get the other thing cleared. We might as well do this properly. Where is it? Down here. Ah, for goodness sake. That's it there, isn't it? There it is. Oh, we got it. Got it. Now let's do this. How far gaming as a whole has come. Yeah, in the past 20 years, John. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Ninja was supposed to get like something like $100 million contract. It's absolutely crazy, it is. Yeah, through the wall. The penetrator part, well, you know, if you get some part of the body, you know, let's say that's not covered, it's not bad, but it's useless. It was bad before, but since the update it's really inaccurate. Yeah, I've said as much myself. Although I can't see it jump as much forward in the next 20 years, you know. In fact, as far as game development is going, it seems to be regressing a little bit. It's always the case, you know, when something is making a lot of money, you know, it'll always regress. Now, right, well, we'll get back to this way. Just want to clear this area. Okay. And that was the door. Now we just backtrack a little bit. Okay. Oh, there's not much more left here. Probably 0. Yeah, they were the big guys we killed. Okay, we'll head out into that yard. We're pretty much done with this now. Where is that yard? I know there's some junk down here somewhere. There it is. Oh, yeah. We'll have a crack at this. Train wreck which $100,000 just to stream it for the appeal. For gaming. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, hi, Will. And how are you?
I'm through.
Okay, that didn't last long. Yeah, we just finished the library. Got the book, got the bubble ahead. We're just cleaning up, mopping up on this. Well, that's about it, guys, I'd say. Pretty much. Now, what was the name of that little underpass place? Oh yeah, it's down the other side, down here. Yeah, let's go get that. We'll go out to the other side and we'll totally clear this, but we should have it cleared. Where's that? Intelligence 12. Nice. No, it's not done. We probably have to get rid of that thing in the bottom. It's down here. And we'll go back out to the subway system. I think it's the subway system. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that should do it. Then we've got everything. There's not much more we can do. Copley Station. Oh, the gambling, the loot boxes, and yeah, they're pretty much getting away with murder, aren't they? Yeah, I thought it was gaming. You said no, it's gambling. Yeah, some interesting developments in that. But again, you know, they're trying to maintain because you can't win cash, even though you're spending cash. It's not gambling. Well, gambling was never about winning money, guys. You know, I don't know any gambler that actually makes money. You know, they're never happy until they lose everything. It's about the adrenaline rush, and they know that quite well. But the likes of games with loot boxes should be strictly over 18s, and they should pay for a gambling license. Yeah, they should. That's something that you don't want to subject, you know, kids to at an early age. That kind of stuff, you know. So this was the back way, and actually to the library. Fair enough. We already killed one of the super mutants.
Someone there?
Yep. Someone there.
There's someone else here.
Oh, sugar. Oh. He didn't last long.
Wait. Gotcha.
Bye-bye, Mr. Brute. Oh, I hate these subways. No. So that's probably the way out. We'll clear this. You want to make sure we have this done properly. Okay. anything down there, no?
I do not want to know what you
Hmm. Come on, up, up, up. Well, that's it, guys. We're definitely done now. Let's get out of here. Now, where's that stairs? Well, I think we are anyways. Yeah, that's not... Ooh. No, okay. What's the story here? There must be a way now. That's got me interested. That has got me very interested. Let me see. Probably down here. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Actually didn't see that. Oh, hi Boomman, and thanks for the raid. Sorry I didn't see it. Appreciate it. And how have you been? And welcome, raiders. Hi, Astrid. And thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I won't be here long because I'm so hungry. Oh, but of course I'll be lurking, no problem. And thanks for that, Bowman. Wanted to drop in and raid and say hello. Let's see you as always, and nice to see you. And how have you been, Bowman? And what were you streaming? My apologies, I have been a bit under the weather, so I'm kind of distracted with this as well. Oh, are you doing some Fallout or something different? And I hope you enjoy your meal. We've done a bit, Booming on Sentry. I wanted to do a kind of vanilla build on it, but mostly concentrating on the quests. That's why I'm picking up so much junk. Usually I wouldn't do this, but I know. Brings back memories. Now, we got this one, so I'm going to bring this stuff back to Sentry anyway. I'll show you what we've been doing there. But not much decorating items in vanilla, to be honest. But we still have the rug and pillage, so you can be surprised what we can get away with that. Yeah, we already killed that guy. Okay, there's still a few more here. Oh, it's just a bathroom. Well, we got the book and we got the bobblehead, so I think that's about it. Yeah, this is good. Ah, let's see that that clear this. Probably doesn't clear. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And thanks for following Brew Crew Gaming. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, why thank you. Yeah, I was out streaming for about a week. Discovered I had high blood pressure. So I'm on meds now. So I cut my streaming down to 3 days a week. But you know me. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. But when I'm feeling well enough, you know, I come on and do a few hours. But I seem to be always tired all the time, you know. Fallout, that's a great game. It's been ages since I've played that. That was BGS's first Fallout game. 1 and 2 was done by Black Owl, wasn't it? Yeah. was pretty decent for the first try as well. But you can tell the developers were different. The story was much better. Now, okay, let's get back to this junk here. Oh, I suppose we go back to Daisy. Where is she? Yeah, we'll get rid of that quest. Now.
Yeah.
You're back. How'd it go at the library?
I'll head straight out to Century. I have, what, all but 2 of the houses finished. Some of the fencing up. I've done a little bit of a kind of treehouse thing around that main tree. And 2 entrances as well. But still needs a bit of work. Takes much longer doing it in vanilla.
I managed to fight my way through the library. Oh, and I dropped off that book of yours.
Only 200 years past due. I know it was an odd request, but thanks for making the library a safer place. We gotta keep some old buildings sacred, you know. Here's your money.
There we go. Public knowledge. Right.
Hey, Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you.
See if we can get rid of some of this junk here. I have to buy a lot of junk so I collect the weapons and stuff.
Let's see what you have.
All the supplies.
I've been using a lot of ballistic fiber and fiberglass. Okay, she's got some cash, so that's not too bad. Let's see, she got anything I need? No. Rare, that's fiberglass. And that's fiberglass. Okay. Okay. Okay, that will do. This guy should have some ballistic weave here.
Don't worry. I only test.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Now, the downside of this is it just takes up a lot of time. No. I'm rarely using these, so I'll get some cash for this. Oh, come on. There, I'm good with that. Right, just drop this off at home plate and then we'll head right back to Century. Now, let me see. As if I do a lot of the grinding, let's say for XP. And that's all I saw about junk. I have a power armor station out here as well. I wanted to build some kind of museum for this junk as well. Once I get the time. Okay. Right, let's head back. I'm overdue for Sanctuary anyway. There we go. Now, just in case we get a crash, we've been getting a few because of that stupid update. So, let's make it back here. Really only want to concentrate on Sanctuary this time. It would just take too long to do all of the settlements like this. That's staggering, you see, that's the update. It's done a lot of damage to the game. Now, okay, we'll wait till morning, and then I'll show you what I've been up to. Although it's still pretty stable here, isn't it? With the countdown, let's say, on a sleep. Yeah, this is what I've been doing here. I'll work on that a little later. The houses didn't turn out too bad, considering I used the barn pieces on the roof.
Strong wish you were super mutant, not human.
Which I think gives it a better look. We have Voltec guy and what's her face, Tina, here. And I used the Voltec flooring for this as well. But it's a big grind doing this in vanilla. Yeah, I still have to work on that, but I've got some of it done. And of course our power armor. So I've been busy. I never buy any of these pieces. I always find them or take them from someone. Don't really mind buying the frames because you're always going to be stuck for frames. But once I get the last two houses done, I'll start defencing and then start trying to build up maybe a little bit more on the inside to give it more of a kind of a barter town look. This is Ron. Now he's got his own place down there, but he's gotten addicted to that coffee machine, so it's hard to move him from here. This I put in because of the large trash pile I couldn't cover, so this covers it over a bit. And that's that one. And here we have, oh yeah, I have a sign up for him as well. This is Anne, isn't it? And Riley.
Got some stuff for sale.
It
Care to
is,
have a
yeah.
look?
This is delicious.
So that's that one. That's the original house that we start off on. But I have all 8 level 4 traders here and all of the followers. There's 2 I'm going to have to dispose of, Deacon and that guy from the Institute, because we're going with the Brotherhood on this one. Yeah, I finished all the quests they gave me. Just some spammy power armor, the usual junk dungeon master. You know, they'll do an update and they'll do a song and dance about it. They'll mess about with stuff we don't care about, making it much worse, causing a ton of bugs, you know, throughout the game. Never fixing it. Throwing in a few free Creation Club items, quests, to kind of get you to, you know, to buy the rest of their junk. They're pretty predictable. But I did call it before the update, and it worked out exactly what I said.
You don't need
Yeah,
a sight to
if
see
they're
the
one
Duke
thing anyway, they're
real good
predictable.
for these people.
Like, this doesn't turn out too bad, the original house. It was in a pretty bad way. You see where I've raised the level of the floor. So we can get that junk covered. I even managed to get some windows in these. And that's just storage in there. Yeah, this I kept showing through. I'm using it for magazines and boba ads. Speaking of that, I actually have some, don't I? There we go. And I think I've got a book as well. Oh, come on. I hate using these ones, but... There. There we go. Now, that's one of the houses I've got to finish, so I've got some scaffolding up on that. This is one of the entrances. This is the one you'll probably get the most... Oh, I get the most attacks on anyway. So we're pretty prepared for that.
If you're going to use an energy weapon,
Hey, what we discussed earlier.
Yeah, that took ages to get around that stupid tree. That's where you really miss mods, you know, for scrapping and doing stuff like that. I think I finished this one as well. I have. Oh yeah, this is the clinic. This is I've got Curie and Doc Anderson here. And this didn't turn out too bad either.
Oh, my systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me.
Yeah, that's our clinic. Now, yeah, I did a greenhouse for our food and this for our little generator shed. Still needs a bit of work, but I'll get to it eventually. Probably Dungeon Master, yeah. He's been on to you, but when you get there 200 some years later and things like power armor, weapons, workbench and so forth. Oh, the food, and that's a scream, isn't it? Food on the table. While houses have disintegrated. Yeah, that always cracks me up. And this is for the scribe and smiling Larry. So, Larry is up at the coffee machine as usual. He's got a coffee addiction. Oh, I haven't done the windows on this. Sugar. I'm gonna have to get to do that later. Oh, it's funny, I thought I finished these, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, the original desk and computer. Oh, sugar, I thought I had all these done. I'll have to get to that later. That would be the last house I have to finish there. And this is our entrance, and then I have to consider what I'm going to do with the fencing. And that's just the warehouse pieces. Yeah, you're better off, Wolf, because once you get an attack once, the plants get damaged, and I needed something anyway to kind of build up this place. And it's simple enough to build once you get the first piece in here. The hard part is always lining this here with this. But lucky there was a good bit of room here, you know. I had a good bit of leeway. And that's it. That's what I've done on it so far. This is about as much time as I've ever spent in Sentry and Vanilla.
At least it's not raining.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
But it took me a while to get into that pillatage thing. It took me about, oh god, maybe about 3-4 hours to do the roof. But I can get through them now in about 45 minutes an hour. You know, once I got back into the swing of it, so to speak. But yeah, I was thinking about a Brahmin pen down here, a large one. I kind of know where that lady spawns that sells the Brahmin. Do something around that and start to build it up a little later. But yeah, that's everything I've done so far. No, it's just too much work, Wolf, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, too much work. It would have been nice if you could scrap all of the houses. And maybe they give you kind of similar pieces. But that would be too easy for them, wouldn't it? There's way too much work on Sentry if you want some kind of reasonable neat look. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, let's get this one. Oh, hang on. We need to get maximum XP from this. Let me just get an hour sleep, that should do it. Okay. And this is my favorite way of kind of grinding out XP. And then you get, you know, all the adhesive you'll ever need, and you know, the excess you can sell. So I've always found it much better than that water thing, or doing the selling the crops, because money becomes obsolete pretty quickly in this game.
This should prove interesting. I wonder which you'll build next.
Oh yeah, okay. There. Now let's get rid of some of this junk I have. I much prefer to do this way. There. Right, let's get rid of this junk. if you want to get down the size, let's say the Bilmore settlement, well, you can do it this way, but the most effective way would be to use, you know, pipe weapons, especially the ones with, you know, lots of extras. You get it down pretty quickly. And they're pretty cheap if you want to buy them or just save them, let's say, you know, after you go out exploring. I find it a much more stable way than the drop and pick up system. As if you're doing building anyway, you're going to be using a lot of this. I don't even have the scrapper perks. No need really. There's much more valuable perks to take out before those. See, I have a bit of junk as well, don't I? Right. We'll check for tech guy. But not joking, when you're doing a questing in this or any kind of reasonable building, 1/3 of your time is taken up in inventory.
Make good time when the weather's this clear.
This is a common bug. You'll see this one wolf where 2 vendors share the same inventory. I used to think that maybe it might have been because, you know, they were the same kind of vendors, but no. It happens even if you got a weapons and armor guy together.
What have you got to trade today?
She's, I'll switch her to something else and put her back on that. And it might clear up the bug. But it's not really a bad one because I don't really care that much. Oh, I don't need overdue books anymore. There, just a few more things to scrap and then we're good here. Coming back every so often to get that vegetable starch. You know, it's a kind of good idea. Alright, that seems to be it for that one, I'd say.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
By taser in the eye. Oh, you definitely would be, probably be blinded. Those tasers, they have, well, maybe I'm thinking about the law enforcement ones. Yeah. You know, that have, like kind of pins and wires and stuff. But they're the ones you can shoot from a distance. You're talking about the tasers where you've got to come right up and, you know, push that, let's say, on somebody. Yeah. I would say it would actually blind you, to be honest. Yeah. Fallout, Tintin, yeah. Either one. Now,
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of everything.
yeah, definitely. Do a lot of damage with that. Right, so that's it. We'll head back to home plate. Yeah, but that's what I've done on this so far, guys. I've been kind of working on it when I'm not streaming because, you You know, when you're doing the pillar glitch and the rug glitch, it's pretty tedious. Maybe not the best thing to stream. Did you? You should have gotten a bar of soap for your mouth as well, you idiot. I will be reporting you, jackass. One moment here. This stupid thing, I can't look into his idiot name. Jackass. Sorry about that, guys. It's not one of those he needs. It's a shrink. Clown. Apparently, I will be reporting your tag. Not that it's going to make a difference. Should be a system where to ban those IPs, Wolf. You know, these little cellar dwellers, you know, living in their mum's basement. You know, they're becoming an awful nuisance, aren't they? Not really in the mood for them today, to be honest. Yeah, some idiot. Tin. Nice. No, they don't give a rat's backside. They don't. Being a target for, you know, little spotty, pimply, little weaklings hiding behind internets. Oh. Yeah, that's what it's about. He's the kind of guy who would probably be best suited watching just chatting channels, you know. He's got some kind of chip, obviously, in his shoulder. Or maybe I'm crediting him with too much. Maybe he's just an idiot. There doesn't have to be a complicated reason. You know. He was either loved too much or not enough. There's always some little reason, isn't there? But when Twitch could try to make their platform into soft porn, you know, anything's possible. Maybe possible. It's still not too bad here. You're always going to get idiots like that. Oh, he would be a much different person in face to face. I know his type. They're the kind of quiet kind of guys. And then they get a big mouth when they're playing Call of Duty and oh, he's definitely a Fortnite player. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you missed it. We just banned Rin Tin Tin. The doggo with an attitude. That's nice that you got some rest, Harry. I pretty much knew what he was going to do, Wolf. You know, the first message, what was it? Yeah. Fallout. Yeah. It's good that he gave us a heads up on that because I thought we were playing Skyrim. It was just going through my mind. Yeah. I don't know. Was it, yeah? Life's too short for people like that, guys. Right. Let's get rid of this junk. Excuse me. This time of year, there's colds, flus, everything, isn't there? Ah, that's the junk we have for crafting. Well, he's probably happy with his days or nights work. He's the making of a CEO, that guy. More like a politician, I'd say. I could pretty much describe him, strangely enough. You know, people like that. They seem to fit into a certain kind of category, don't they? You know. Then it comes, and I hate it. Yeah. Christmas for me is kind of lonely, in a sense. You know. You know, having, kids for so long and, all that kind of thing, and I was always looking forward to Christmas. And now, maybe not so much. Yeah, the kind of empty nest thing. But yeah, there's always a lot of drama, isn't there, around Christmas? You know, someone feels like it's their responsibility to add as much drama as possible. Especially if you've got a large extended family. But I don't even bother too much with the lights anymore, you know. No. Okay. Yeah, we have a bit of time. So, what else did I need to do? Let me see if I can think of another quest here. What about... Well, I cleared the plaza. Yeah, what about... Let's say an uncleared location. See if we stumble on something. Well, some of them don't actually clear. You know, we've done a good bit here, guys, haven't we? I know there's a ton of quests. Which one are the other ones? Let me see. Oh yeah, we have the body one. We have that one with the guy in the radio. Was he in Diamond City, isn't it? We haven't done that one. Oh, it's complicated. Yeah, but we should be able to do it. We have a save here, don't we? Let's make sure. Try and keep this guy alive. Yeah, that's what I found. And they're usually successful as well, Harry. Well, Christmases are just not the same here. You know, no snow.
Place to stock up on supplies.
Just like another day.
If you can stand the smell.
Well, to be honest, it's kids that make Christmas, you know. Without kids, Christmas doesn't mean much. Okay, where's that? Oh, it's in the bar, isn't it? Did we go to the bar? Okay, we'll go to the bar. I think we gotta do one quest for him.
I want to Bunker Hill. A bunch of people got killed or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Dim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk!
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to...
When I was a kid, that would have been a plot twist, yeah? Same with me, yeah. Idiot cousin of mine, we were just kids, about 9. I couldn't swim at the time, I can now. Just about, let's say. But, you know, he had life-saving medals, all this. We were outside of a pond, and he thought it would be a good idea to push me in. It was about probably 14, 15 feet deep. And, yeah, I remember, you know, he didn't even jump in. And I was down under for a good while. I thought I had it, to be honest. But in the murky water, it was close to some kind of pipe outlet, and there was this big concrete kind of wall where the pipe was going in, and a ladder. I couldn't believe it. I managed to grab it and climb out, so I got out and I was on the ground, you know, coughing and that. There was this lady, she was jogging, and she stopped by to see if I was okay. And she called my cousin a ton of names. I couldn't blame her. She was really angry. I was just a stupid kid. But he was really stupid, you know. That was about as close as I ever came to it. Yeah. But the idiot never jumped in, you know. And he is an idiot to this day. Some people never change, do they?
Talk something really deadly. Redeem!
I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Yeah, but if it was not for that ladder, yeah, I was pretty much gone. Oh, well, thank you, yeah. You know what it's like when you're kids. You know, I think everyone has had a pretty close brush, you know. I think it's nature's way of culling the herd. Keep you on your toes, Will. Of a deep lake. Oh, on the ice or something, was it? Yeah. Or were you doing some swimming? I swim now, but let's say I'm very, very wary. It's probably that. I mostly stick to swimming pools, stuff like that. Swimming. Oh. Would probably cramp or something like that. My dad was an outstanding swimmer, I remember. Yeah. But used to take chances, you know. Some really strong currents in that. Yeah, you were lucky you were with someone. Yeah. Very, very fortunate. But I think almost everyone, Will, has a kind of close to that experience. Usually when we're kids, yeah. Not the greatest. I can stay afloat, yeah. Yeah, some kind of cramp, yeah. I would say. Yeah. Or maybe you just push yourself too hard and your body just give up. Possible. I would do about maybe, let's say, a local swimming pool. Although it's been ages since I've been there. I would probably do about 4 or 5 laps, and then I'd be exhausted. Yeah. Yeah.
The best part of Diamond City is honestly the lights. Could spot those bad boys from miles.
See this bar? I killed a man.
Excuse me.
No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Okay.
I'll take a look, sure.
Not to bias you, but everything's delicious.
Okay, I need some of that anyway, don't I? But actually, I'll get that later. Let's see what he has.
Hey, Vadim.
So,
yes,
where is this
you.
quest?
Famous bobber of liquor.
Okay.
So,
yeah,
this your bar?
Damn straight it is.
We'll see how it goes.
My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth.
Fallout.
We call it Bobrov's best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it.
Okay. Okay, no, that's it.
I don't need anything.
Ah, come on.
This
You
guy
don't live
here.
You ain't nobody. Got it?
Oh, I see. We've got to talk to that guy, don't we, in the radio station first.
Marvelous bone structure.
Well, they're just drug dealers,
Stop by
those
the
two
mega
guys.
surgery sometime.
Ah.
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
I think that's how it goes. It was something got to do with drugs, wasn't it? Those two guys. Let's go find that. Let's go find that guy in the radio. No, we'll take out some other quest. Yeah. Now.
Good place to stock up on supplies, if you can stand the smell.
Not supposed to talk to people.
Maybe I'm thinking of two different quests. Now, where is this guy? He's around
Hear
here
about
in
the battle between the Brotherhood and the
caravan
Institute?
somewhere, isn't he?
One at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total
Okay, it's not that way. Let's see if I can find this. Oh yeah, I think it's down here.
Listen, pal there is kinda scaring the crap.
Hey there, mister.
Yeah, there he is.
Hi. There.
Oh yeah, this idiot.
Travis. This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So, I don't, okay. I usually don't.
Okay. I think we'll start this another time. Okay. So that's a waste of time for a while. I think it's on your second visit, isn't it? You see that guy in the barn and you come back on the second visit. I think that's the way it goes. Okay, let's have some of this junk. How much of that moonshine stuff do I need to complete my little collection? 4. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll start selling this junk. Get something done.
You need to drop some of that stuff you're carrying.
No, I don't. I think it's the second visit, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go anyway. We'll buy the junk we need.
Good place to stock up on supplies.
Let's see if I have another 25 minutes. Let's see if we can get rid of that time. Okay, where is
You
this
hear about
guy?
the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
Excuse me.
Vadim, I need to talk. Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of
You
story.
have marvelous
So then
bone
I
structure.
am crossing river.
Yeah, he's a
But
drug
there
dealer,
is
isn't he?
nothing
Your
but a
turn.
smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim! I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it.
A customer. Need a room?
No, I kid. He
What's
is
the
dead.
story with this place?
Not much
No,
to
let me
say.
know when
We
you're
sell
ready
food,
to order.
drink, and rooms. Mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be.
Yeah, that's
Not
that.
interested.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Oh.
Drinks! The finest liquor moonshiners can brew right here.
Let's see what you have.
Music to my ears.
There it is. We need 4 exactly. Okay. Okay, that's nice. He takes this chunk. That's good. He doesn't have a lot of cash, does he? Oh, I can invest. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that investing.
Yes.
Yeah, we might get some of the stuff we need here anyway.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your...
Sure. Let's take a look.
There you are.
I'll be with you in a minute, guys. When did you wake up, huh? Poor doggos. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's pretty close. Right, we'll wait till morning, get rid of the rest of this. Get it over, get all that junk out. The rifles, I might hold on to them for a while. The problem with using laser weapons in this game, especially around settlements, the ash piles, they tend not to disappear over time. Constant problem. All the way back to New Vegas, actually. Okay, what time is it? Perfect. Right, let's get rid of the rest of this junk. Hang on. There. Oh my god. Oh.
You. Well, I suppose.
Gotta
you can do
love the
business.
cell load.
I'll take a look, sure.
A bit of everything.
Yeah, all the NPCs at once.
If you're thinking safety, a long range...
Sure, let's take a look.
Self-defense at its best.
All right. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of this. Hang on. This guy might have some stuff I'm looking for. Where is he?
Hey, it's the Fern Collector. Thanks again. You buying?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Chems for a balanced lifestyle.
No, I have all that junk. Yeah, that's good. Well, we got rid of all of our junk anyway.
Scaring the crap out of me.
That's not too bad. No, we're all ready for the next run at this. Most likely I'll have some building done on this. Okay. And work on that other guy as well. The problem with the stuff in the workbench here, it's not linked to the settlement, so we'll take the junk we need from it. And the next time we're back, we'll drop that. We just need the ballistic stuff and the fiberglass. Where's the fiberglass? There. That's it. Okay. Perfect. Let's see to make sure we have no settlement attacks. We're good. We are. Now, that should be it for a while, guys. I'm just so tired. Yeah, I think I'll get some sleep. It's not bad. I've done about 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think 5 hours will do. So, my next scheduled time is Tuesday, then Friday, Saturday. But as usual, if I'm feeling well enough, I will stream beforehand. It's just tonight. I don't know. I'm just so tired. Yeah, I think I'll get some sleep. This is one of the nights where I think I could actually get some. But I'll leave it here, and as usual, I should be able to raid this time. They changed the raiding thing again, but I have something now on my console that I can bring up, so I should be able to raid easily. Here, let's have a look at this here for a moment. Yeah, they've changed them because it's on my phone. It's too hard to even see it properly. Let me have a look again. No, that's the one. They really made a mess of it. So I'll do it from my console. So thanks everyone for watching, for looking, and for following in the raids, guys. I appreciate it. And you too, Joe. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Yeah, I'm just absolutely wrecked. Just one of those days. I was up pretty early this morning as well, doing stuff, so probably, totally took it out. Yeah. So, goodbye, Will, Suburban Werewolf, Young, Igma. Take care, guys. And thanks for being here. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Blonde if you're watching, and Lyle, and Terry. Have a good one, ladies. Have a wonderful day. And thanks again, and you too, Boomin, and thanks again for that raid. And of course, Harry. Take care, Harry. Stay safe. And of course, goodbye, Tintin. Rin Tin Tin. And saying things, Tintin, does not make it true, even if it is a fantasy. And of course, Dungeon Master. Thanks for being here, Dungeon Master. Appreciate that. Hang on. There it is, got it. And I didn't see you, Porkmaster. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for those follows, guys. Astrivaria, I think it is, isn't it? And Brew Crew Gaming. Appreciate that, guys. And of course, John Doe. Thanks for watching. Let's see what else we have here. And of course, Husky. Have a good one, Husky. And Indy, take care. Okay, I think that's nearly everyone, is it? Yeah, that's everyone I can see. Now, I might have missed a few. If I have, my apologies, guys, to whomever. Excuse me. I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and looking, appreciate it. I will be back at the latest on Tuesday. And, yeah, I think I might have a bit of a chest infection. But if I'm feeling up to it, I will most definitely stream, before Tuesday. But at the latest, it will be Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. Regardless, I'll always stick to my schedule. So, yeah, just bear with me for a moment, guys. This is a new system they've put up, so we'll do a raid, and hopefully some of our friends will be on and streaming something similar. So have a good one, guys, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.